it. Dang it. Virus, I was looking at the chain. At the anyways. I like the 175s and like the 175s and 170s, but all the way to like Jan 19 though. You know? You'd have to cut those things though. You already know. Like I'd have to cut those things if they broke above like 189.50. Would get rid of them. Good morning, Virgo. Good morning, Virus Girl. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Bunny. Good morning. Good morning, Shaftman. Mia. Good morning, Eddie. Good morning, Troy. Good morning, Paige. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. I think the most exciting name coming into the morning so far is APLM. But it seems like we doubled up. We talked about this level already, right? So $2.10. We doubled up and then backed off. So we'll see. Emer, bonjour. Jody, good morning. Omega, good evening. Hello, guys. So Wave D had some news this morning, the merger news. It seems like it's just consolidating above 280 for now. So not a whole lot happening. BBLG was another one. That thing seems like it's also dipping, right? HNRA was another one also dipping. So everything is kind of a little bit, little bit on the slow side this morning. So we'll see. Good morning, GZ. So December 1st stop loss break of 190. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do. Yeah, 190 is actually a good number. But yeah, let's see. So we have 4 minutes, 6 minutes before the market opens. I need to sip the slow side. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully stuff picks up though when the market opens, and then we should be good to go. Good morning, AD. Good morning, Travis. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I saw those price targets for Nvidia end of the year, or yeah, Nvidia end of the year 550 or something like that. And then the S&P, I think Goldman Sachs said their price target for the S&P for the end of the year is um, is something like 470, right? So there's still a little bit of room to the upside. I mean, with these guys, you never know. They can easily change it and say, never mind. Oopsies. Wes, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Humble, good morning. Lorenda, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Again, so if you were in Discord, you might have caught some of these names already, right? Like the Wave Ds and the APLMs. For now, if you're just waiting for the market to open, and then we just wait for the market to open, right? So let me take a look actually um, at the pre-market gainers list. Let's see which one we can use here. Um, right. So again, so APLM, right? News this morning. Wave D had some news this morning. And then a few more, but nothing seems like it's breaking out of the MGAM is a new one actually. So I haven't looked at that one yet. So maybe I need to pay attention to that. But yeah, so here's your list of gainers. Again, with how close we are to the market open, anyways, might as well wait, right, for the market to open and then go from there. No. Actually, let's do cancel. Choo. 3 minutes, guys. And yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please and thank you. Hit the like, hit that subscribe. It's overpriced. Nvidia is overpriced. Yeah, stuff like that usually is though. Right, so stuff like Nvidia is usually overpriced. Like market leaders, sector leaders, amazing technology, amazing company, blah 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 blah. But yes, it is, and I think you get another thing that might confirm that too is how You had insiders selling when Nvidia hit 500 last time. They're like, "Oh my goodness, but why are you selling? What the hell are you selling? Why are you selling Nvidia?" You know, Queen, good morning. Dan, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Again, we open in 2 minutes, but before we do, make sure this isn't you today, okay? Make sure you have a proper stop loss, and don't be this.
Heart's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe. Because that's
My God. Okay, okay. So make sure you have a proper stop loss. Hello, Danielle. Hello, Ron. Hello, Justin. Hello, Cody. Make sure you have a proper stop loss, and yes, do the right things, please and thank you. Oh wow, Apple looks like it wants violence, doesn't it? Apple is sending it into the open, which is yeah, Apple is breaking above yesterday's high, actually, in pre-market, which is impressive. It might be a triple top. Oh, that thing might just say, "Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks, guys." Cloud, good morning. That's your favorite thing ever. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny because like we all relate. Jan, good morning. Yeah, so virus, maybe those Apple puts might have to. Dan is holding those Apple calls, so he's celebrating. But yeah, 200 calls. Yeah, exactly. And if Apple breaks above 119, then Dan is gonna be celebrating Christmas. Lance, good morning. That was you praying for APLM. Yeah. So APLM is still slowly trending down, which isn't a massive surprise, honestly. Right. So, and the market just opened. So let's see. The market just opened. I wanted to do something. Yeah. Okay. You have Apple calls? Yeah, everybody has Apple calls actually. Apple calls. Okay, let's take a look. Update. My stuff isn't updating this morning. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it's sending it. Yeah, honestly, really not surprised that it's doing that. Really not surprised. Okay. La, la, la. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. And I should be ready. Close this out. Okay. Send these to you, virus. Please more. Anyway, so again, typical market open sell off, right? So not really surprised there. APLM, same thing. Wave, exact same thing. I think the difference would be like BBLG though was just because that thing kind of sold off into the open. I almost expected that, but anyways, right? So again, nice morning move, and then we sold off the rest of the the rest of pre-market, which is interesting, and then now we're bouncing. So yeah, let's see if we can break and actually close above, like, stay above 90 cents and consolidate above the view app, and then that might give us an opportunity actually. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. Let's see. The music a bit loud for the open. Is it actually loud, Humble? Let me know. Good morning, Jay. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. So with BBLG, I'd like to see some consolidation above 90 cents, above the view app. Alrighty. Alrighty. So Apple actually looked really good at the open. My goodness. Yeah, if that thing breaks above that 191 virus, or just stays above 190, and then SPY is also recovering too. So which is interesting. Apple is at the high. SPY still needs to recover. So if SPY recovers there. Anyways, nothing yet for APLM, which was an exciting name coming into the open. There's nothing there yet, right? So HKH, that's old news. That was yesterday. Maybe it's gonna keep moving though. Hopefully, uh, yeah. My body is telling me, yeah. I know. Anyways, good morning, Will. Um, yeah. So APLM, still just watching that thing to see what it does here at 90 cents. And then maybe that gives us a bit of an opportunity. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of HNRA just because that thing is, again, it's a SPAC, so you really want to stay away from those things when they're going down, because you might get yourself in trouble. Alrighty, GNS. Okay, let's take a look ski. Take a look ski. GNS. Yeah, GNS at 50 cents. Lorenda, beautiful. Oh my goodness, beautiful. Beautiful, right? So that daily double bottom, right? So look at this beauty, look at this. Did we miss that though? No, we did not. We pointed that out, right, in the swing channel in Discord. So if you took that at 50-ish cents, you've been riding this thing and celebrating every day because it's been green and green and green, right? So yeah, GNS looks nice, right? So that's good. uh, Interesting. You're long 157. Okay, 157. Okay. Yeah, you're just, again, you're hoping that it goes back up though, right? So hopefully, hopefully, Kevin, because there's nothing that points to it actually wanting to go up yet. It's still hitting lows of the day, and it just made new lows, right? So it's not really consolidating yet. It's just, you're just hoping that it's sold off long enough that it's gonna pop, and hopefully it does, right? So you can get rewarded with the bottom, or you can get slapped in the face, right? So 68 cents might be a good play, Alvin. If CMM, I want to see, yeah, before entry. Yeah, right. That thing needs to give us something again. I mean, a bounce off $1.50 for APLM would be nice, right? A little bit of consolidation, some signs of like wanting to go up. Nope, there it goes, right? New lows of the day, right? So that's the danger of trying to guess where you think it's going to bounce at, because it might never do that, right? Might never do that. And la 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 la. Good job, nice. Virus, did you see the one I sent you? Did you see that one? Oh yeah, CMMB. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Ski. The thing is, a bounce is gonna come at some point for APLM, right? So honestly, if that thing came all the way back down to the 200, that would be so much better. All the way down to the 200, and then just consolidate it for a second, that would be nice. AMD going for that right shoulder, 119. AMD, okay. And yeah, like Apple is just relaxing at the top of the range, just relaxing, while the S&P is struggling. Well, not really struggling, but you know, not really struggling. But and there goes APLM, new lows of the day, right? So no signs of consolidation yet. This is kind of why we stay away from these things until they do that, right? We might go back down and bounce off this level closer to like 135, 140, 135 ish. And if that's the case, then that's good. We might have actually yeah. So 140 to 135 might be the level. 130 to 130 to 140, I mean 135 to 140, yeah, mixing up the numbers. 140 to 135 um, might be the bounce level here for APLM, right? So again, it would be nice for that thing to just get there and then just relax and just consolidate, but we don't always get that though, do we? We do not. We do not. Okay, let's see. La 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 la. Your AMD chart is a hot mess. A hot mess. There we go. It's trying to bounce, right? I like that last liquidity grab candle there. It's trying. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah. Come on, give us more. Give us more consolidation, please. Give us more. So we were waiting for BBLG to consolidate above 90 cents. It just never did it, right? So the AMD chart, Dan, AMD, right? So 90 cents, especially when a stock like does this at the open, like when it immediately pops at the open, you want to make sure you give it time to consolidate, because if you're buying the open, you're potentially buying at a level that you shouldn't be buying at anyways, and then it's dipping, right? So and then you're crying. Yeah, GNS Lorenda looks nice. That's been a nice swing. A nice swing. Yeah. Again, I don't mind if that thing just keeps consolidating there for a little bit, APLM, and then maybe a bounce, right? So consolidation is good. Signs of at least finding a bottom, right? So while we're waiting for that, let me go ahead and like Apple is still holding up really well. Let me take a look at Wave D again, because that was the other name. Um, hmm, very tight range. So this one would need to break above like 290 for me to be interested. Interested, right? So APLM 152, 153, right? So um, yeah. So that 140, 139 was the low of the day for now, right? So looking between 135 and 140, right? So 139 was the low of the day, and now it's bouncing back up. Your average is 151, Kevin. Okay, good. You're back to green, right? So but you can kind of see though, like we saw some things that actually gave us signs that it was trying to go back up though, right? Instead of like guessing that it's going to go back up, we waited for those signs, and you can see those signs, right? So and yeah, anyways. uh you don't know what the hell's going on, Dan? Yeah, that's all the major charts for me. I'm lucky that the S&P isn't like that, because I've cleaned it up, but AMC used to be like that. AMC is still like that, I think, if I zoom out. Are you not looking? No, I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. You can just kind of see though that like it's look at what it's doing, cloud, right? It's in the same like small box. So this thing needs to break above $1.90 and then stay above $1.90. Oh, you can just come back and give us a double bottom closer to like 150, 255, right? So 290, 290 and 250. It's playing between that range. So it's going to need to give us something more than that. Alrighty? Alrighty. And then let me take a look at CMMB. CMMB, not a whole lot happening with this one, right? So but we know this is something that's done well in the past, right? So this was just yesterday, right? So or the day before that, yeah. Um, we had fun. Well, yesterday actually, pre-market was fun, and then it gave it all away. So for now, the good thing is, as you can see, it's been finding support at like 67, 68 cents. Let's go, Mustin. Right? So, and then you have a bit of a double top at the 200. We're going to use the 200 in this case. So if this thing can close above 72 cents, just break and close above 72 cents would be good for CMMB, right? So that's something I would be paying attention to. Wave is trying to go, but it's not quite going yet. BBLG needs to give us a higher low or a curl. So I'd be looking for like 82 cents if it can start to curl up that level. If not, it's going all the way back down to 77-ish to double bottom already. Already. And APLM failed at the 9, right? So failed at the 9 and then coming back down. Let me take a look at New Egg actually, and then a few more. Yeah, DRMA was another one. So Musty's been spamming this one quite a bit because of the insider buy. It's nice that it stayed above $1 actually, or in and around $1, right? Just stay above that level. Now you have a pre-market high, doubles up at $1.10, Musty $1.10, $1.11. So that thing will need to break above that level. DRMA, yeah, slowly creeping up, right? So actually, that was a nice little breakout at 84, 84, 85 cents. So if it can stay above that level and stay above 87, then okay, cool. Win $1, right? So yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I don't know why it moves. Yeah, it's very slow. Very very slow. The chart does look nice, but yeah. Okay. 170. Okay. That thing is strong, virus. You should be okay. But if you watch it, that damn thing is strong. My goodness. I blame Dan for this. Here comes that 135, guys. So if we can start to consolidate above $1.35 now, this might be the level that we want, right? So we need to start to consolidate and properly curl. Alrighty, not doing it yet though, is it? As soon as, so if you're holding a position, so let's say you got into a position at $1.39, $1.40, $1 something. As soon as that thing starts to fail at the 9, you know you have a problem, right? Right. So um, as soon as that thing starts to fail at the 9, you have a problem, and then now you want to really pay attention because the next time you start going down, that thing's gonna flush potentially, right? So you got stopped out, Justin. Yeah. So I mean, let's see if that thing can consolidate. Nothing really standing out yet. DRMA though, John, is looking good, right? So holding the 9, holding the kernel, holding the VWAP, and slowly going up. So actually, when $1, it hit 98 cents, right? And then backed off a little bit. Backed off a little bit. Backed off a little bit. So yeah, and then back to 87 cents. Right? Hit the supply zone and then came back down. CMMB again unable to break above that 72 and stay above it yet. So if it does, and then okay, cool, send it. Wave is still in the same stupid range. APLM is still trying. So we need that consolidation. We need something. We need something, guys. Something. Let's see here. La 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 Okay, perfect. Copy. Look at that thing go, right? So no consolidation yet. Nothing. 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 Uh, okay, perfect. The futures channel. Futures. And la, 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 I'll take a look. I'll take a look again because let's go. You are yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Crypto, yo, you are congratulations. Congratulations, by the way. Good morning, CM. Congrats. Good job. I'm happy. I saw your message. Good job. Resistance at 67. If we can stay above, if we can stay below that level, because that thing just wants to cause violence. Good morning, Yi. Good morning, guys. Yeah. Otherwise, virus, those puts are gonna need to run. Thank you for the super chat, crypto. Alrighty, yeah. CMMB looks like it's trying to break that 72, but I don't like the way the spread is. The bid is at 70 cents. The ask is almost at 72. So anything can change that really quickly, which is annoying, right? So, alrighty. So I'd be careful with that, please and thank you. Yeah, yeah. Kept going. Yeah, no, it's done. It's done really well. Actually. Interesting levels. La, 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 la. There you go. Perfect. What's your question for? What's your question for? What's your question? Let me know. Sono 13. Like, what's your question? Are you in a position? Do you need help? Hey, Ken. Hello. 16. Good job, crypto. I'm really happy for you. That's amazing because I know you've been holding that one for a long time and just waiting and just waiting and waiting and waiting. So good job. La, 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 la. Yeah. Yeah, see, but if now if that candle doesn't close below, see, that might have been the candle actually. You're in at 12 and it's going, I'll take a look, retired. I'll take a look. See, I think that's, so usually what I'm waiting for is that liquidity candle. I think that might have been it. I think that might have been the candle actually. No, 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 no. That might have been the candle. Uh, 120. Okay, sounds good. See, that was a rushed one because you're not quite waiting for that confirmation yet. Yeah, 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 yeah. See, what's interesting is we still ended up closing above the level that I wanted to close above $1.20 on that candle. But that liquidity candle had to come in there though. Yeah. Microsoft like calls. Microsoft calls. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, okay, let me take a look at Sono. It's at $13 and your entry is $12. Let me look at the daily. I mean, that's not a bad entry. You most likely, yeah, you bought that thing today, right? So it looks good. It's testing a downtrend here, so you want to be careful with that. So at $13, that's resistance, right? So, but for now though, yeah, the liquidity candle. No, so what I'm trying to see is the liquidity candle. That's them going for the stop losses, and then the consolidation after that, right? So they scam and then you say okay they've done the scamming, okay now let's look for the consolidation is what I mean, right? So and this looks way better now after that liquidity candle, right? So that was the floor in that little plan there, right? So that was it. For the voice, uh, uh okay. Okay, this looks actually. Why did I repost that? Same, 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 same. Yeah, see, the only flow was a 2 cent stop loss. That's it, right? So, good morning, Rob. Ayo, it broke 72, so now it needs to stay above that 72 CMMB. That's it, right? So, isn't that interesting though? So, yeah, the liquidity candle is it's very interesting because now you can see the difference though, right? The difference is the difference is like 2 cents. Difference is 2 cents, right? So which is a bit annoying sometimes. So now what we need to do for confirmation of the curl is now start to close above the 9 and then send it recover, right? So for now though, that thing has to stay above $1.18. Like it's not allowed to go below $1.18. If it does, then it's over, finished, finito, pack your bags, leave the building, right? So 118 is what it needs to stay above. Now we might even go back for a double bottom, but I'd prefer for that thing to stay above that demand zone or stay above the 9 and then retest the 200. Retest that 135 level already. Alrighty. Yeah, no, so for Sono, watch for that $13 level already. BBLG, same resistance at 90 cents, right? I like that it's a higher low though, but that thing needs to reclaim the view amp. Okay, okay. CMMB again, that thing needs to close above 72. It looks a lot better though. The bid's actually catching up, Alvin. So if you can start to close above 72, then you're ready to push for the highs of the day, right? So at 75, and then after that, holidays. Wave came back to retest 250, which is what we kind of wanted earlier, right? So which is what we wanted, right? So we wanted to retest that 250 level, the 200 for potential double bottom for wave, right? Or just break above 290, right? So it looks like we're about to do both, right? So we initially came back down to retest 250, and now we're going back up for that resistance already. So still in the same range though, which is annoying because all of these stocks have been in the same range, right? So it's one of those mornings where nothing wants to like give you the boom skis. Nothing wants to give you the boom skis. Come on, give us a breakout or go back down. Well, we like a breakout. Yeah, no, DRMA is done. Is actually done well. Right, so it's actually done well. Terrence, if you watch the if you watch the last video in the Discord calls recap channel, there should be a video in there that we talked about like yeah. So Rob spent a lot of time talking about like liquidity and stuff like that. So that should help. And also I think we might have yeah, we actually one of the podcast we talked about liquidity for a long time. You know how the market makers play games and stuff like that. Yeah, we spent a lot of time talking about liquidity already. So APLM came back down to retest, right? So 120, which is good, which is good. Now it needs to stay above that level though, right? So now we need to stay above and reclaim the 9 and then potentially push again already. Uh, yeah, that's a good idea, Virus. That's a good idea. Yeah, Rob, I haven't fully looked at the futures yet, so I will. I will in a second. I will. I will. I will. Hello. Pretty short term position in TrueLive. You bought at 478. Any thoughts? I'll take a look. TrueLive, the cannabis company. The cannabis company. Yeah. Paywall. Okay. Let's see if we can break out here then. Slacking, isn't it? TrueLive. I think the ticker symbol is something like uh, TU something. I don't know that. I don't remember now. Yeah, L. There's an L at the end. Okay, cool. I mean, you got in below $5. This thing's been pumping. Well, for you, it's been pumping. I mean, well, it's been pushing. It's done really well. Today is actually the first red day it's had in a while. But that's because it also hit resistance, though, right? Like it rallied all the way to the 200 at $8.15, hit the 200, and then started to come back down. So, yeah, I think you've done really well. I'm not sure what your outlook. You have a short-term position, yeah. So I mean, if it's a short-term position, you would have been better off like getting rid of that position at resistance. Or for now, again, just pick a number you like, right? So maybe I don't know, 699 or something like whatever the number. Like look at the value of the position and then say maybe you know what, I'm happy with this. I'm gonna set a stop loss already, and then just set a stop loss, and then you should be good to go. Already, already. Pick a number, set a stop loss, and then you should be good. And then you should be good. This is almost the consolidation we initially wanted for uh, for APLM, right? So this would have been much safer, right? Much safer, and then we know exactly where that liquidity zone is. Yeah. When I so what's your stop loss at paywall? What's your stop loss at for now? What's your stop loss at? So wave D. So it looks like we still fail. We're not quite breaking above that 290 yet, which is annoying. So that's a level we still need to break above. And then 1 second. Okay. Close the $1.6 billion S&P and short position for estimated 40% loss. Isn't that crazy? Must he? He closed the short position for 119. Yeah. So so did you just set that stop loss now? I mean, if you so your stop loss is at 119 now though, right? Because you said you got it at 122 and your stop loss is at 119. Okay. Yeah. And looks like we're hitting it again, which is annoying, right? So this one's a bit of a daddy yo scam. Yeah, 122, and then stop loss at yeah 117. Yeah, it's hitting all the stop losses today. And you know what's a bit silly is like it's not actually closing those candles where you confirm that it's done skis. It's not actually doing it. Yeah, stop loss grab, right? So well, it's still ending. You were still closing those candles like above 120, which is crazy because you were just hitting stop losses and hitting stop losses. So that one's a bit annoying. Um, That when some trades are like that though, right? So that's why again the stop loss is important to keep tight, right? So but at the very least though, we're playing with the bottom, like we're playing with the bottom range, right? So it's not like we're grabbing a candle that's falling and then we're still falling, right? We're playing with the bottom range and it's a little bit annoying, which is it is what it is, right? It Justin, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, BBLG really isn't doing much here, so it's just going sideways. Uh, for like 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean you get that right if we start to curl above the 9 and the kernel and all these other moving averages. It's always gonna be a gamble when you take a position below the 200, right? So because the 200 confirms your downtrend, right? So whenever you take that position below these moving averages, it's always gonna be a battle. But if you can get back up there, then it's fireworks, right? So that's the risk we take with positions below the 20, below the kernel, below the 200, below the 9, right? So and at the same time your stop loss lion, yeah, right. And especially now that it's closing below the 9 again, it just becomes an annoying thing, right? So it is what it is, right? Lion. At least your stop loss was tight though, right? Super tight stop loss, right? That's all you can ask for, right? Keep it small. Keep the loss very small, minimal, right? And if you can do that, then you should be fine because you get those wins guaranteed, right? You get those wins, so just keep the losses very small. CMMB, that's my problem with it, Alvin, is that like it just seems a bit fishy with that 72. Right, just the way it's getting above 72 isn't convincing yet. Uh, Price goes there when I make the only in 6 years of trading pay well. Yeah, again, just keep doing the right things and keeping the losses small, and sometimes it will not go there. Yeah, I promise. Alrighty, so don't worry about that. And Wave, I wish Wave would break out or something and give us an opportunity. I do like that close above 250 though. That's a nice close above 250 actually. Ayo, Stuart. Ayo, how are you? How are yous? How's COVID? Feeling any better today? 197, $2 for breakout volume, slowly building. Yeah, info's like true, like info's actually done quite well. With like the way it's got back to $2, Lorenda, it's impressive. I think this stock was at, yeah, no, actually it's almost a double bottom, 175. That's the lowest we've been since yeah, that's the lowest we've been since we broke above it. Interesting. Okay, cool. So yeah, 175, and then we're back to $2. Highs of the day. Still sucking. Improvements from yesterday though. So all good. Okay, good. Yeah, COVID is very annoying. It's one of those things. COVID sucking. You might buy INTZ again. What is it at? INTZ. 42 cents. Yeah. I mean, I think the bottom from yesterday was it 40 cents? So yeah, no, 40 cents. The bottom from early in the week and well Monday and then Wednesday. So as long as it stays above 40 cents, if you try that, make sure we stay above 40 cents. There goes BBLG with a nice pop OS. So next resistance is 90 to 93. Janny, good morning. He thought he cured it. No, for a second he did. You do truly, like as a from like a product standpoint, or like from a experience with the company. Oh my goodness, BBLG. Oh my goodness, BBLG. That's a nice pop. That's a nice pop. Oh wow, 97. That's a nice push. 97, 78%. So pop and then a dipski and then a higher low. It's so much easier. So again, you can kind of see the difference between the APLM and BBLG is when your stock is actually holding the 200, that's a good thing. Like this little bottom right there and then the curl, obviously the break above the VWAP, really important, right? Really, really important. Let's go. Even with COVID, I can't get a refund. No refund, Stuart. 22 months. Let's go, Stuart. 22 months of awesomeness and a lot of ups and chaotic markets for sure. Just finish its pump and dump. Pump and dump. La 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 la. That's a very nice push, all the way to 99 cents almost actually for BBLG. B B L G. I mean, if APLM can go back to $1 and consolidate, maybe we can find something there. But for now, meh, right? So even Wave D, the two most exciting names we came into the open with, they're both slacking, right? And then BBLG was the third one on the list, right? So well, it's taking over. It's like, hey, it's my turn, my turn. So 99 cents to $1 highs of the day, right? So congratulations if you're in this one because it's done quite well. I think that was a beautiful double bottom there coming into the open actually. 77 cents. That was not too bad. Not too bad. You got stopped out. Yeah, that one. See, that's one. It's one of those where like you can see that the chart is nice. You're trying your best to swing it because you never know with these things, right? Maybe the company protects the stock or something like that, and it explodes from a support, and you're like, oh my goodness, right? But yeah, right. So entry close to support as possible with a really tight stop loss. No need for you to let it go down, right? And then you should be okay. Yeah, that one's been quite annoying, honestly. Yeah, I was hoping it would go the other day when it started to push, but then it came back down, which is pretty stupid. Which is pretty stupid. Pretty stupid. Good morning, D. Yes, just Stewart. Stewart needs some vitamins and some soup. Some vitamins and soup, and some a jump into the lake. Ice bath. Just kidding. Isn't it funny how anyways, everybody has a remedy for COVID. A remedy. So we hit $1 and we backed off to the bottom again. Everything just looks like annoying today. Everything is just annoying today, right? So nothing wants to go and actually like stay up there, which is annoying. So yeah, DRMA, sure. It's trying. Even this one too had a nice morning and then came right back to the demand zone. So yeah, as long as it stays above 79 cents, yeah, it's trying to curl Nemo. Right, so stay above 79 cents and you should be okay. Hopefully, it gets the volume at some point. Bob, yeah, I saw that news earlier. ABVC, yeah, not too bad. Yeah. Anyways, let me take a look. ABVC. ABVC. Yeah, so they had some really good news. The stock popped, right? And now it's stalling at 165. So maybe the next dipski and the next curl, there might be something there. You're in a 90 cents seems to be holding pretty good above $1. As long as it stays above $1, Ali. Set a stop loss. Please and thank you. Maybe CMMB is actually going to do well now. I wish that thing had better volume. ABVC virus. ABVC. Um, yeah, it does look a little bit better though. So we can get a breakout here actually. Yeah, that might be an opportunity there. Uh, with la 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 la. What did you lose monies on? You had a nice position yesterday, Mister Sir 420. You had a nice position, I thought, right? 17 crypto. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. La 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 was about to close out a green position. La 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 la. Romaya. But I'm having a handling yeah, mentally. um See, like, it's halted up on low volume. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. um I it's nice that you had a green trade at least, right? So you can kind of see that you can do that. And you wrote down the rules, right? So um yeah, I still think like you need to, you kind of need to, like, it would have been nice if you took like a nice little break when you were on that trip, and without any trades. um yeah, I think maybe the best thing to do is just to take a step back and just paper trade for a bit, right? And then see which of those rules you like, right? So because I think for now you're still exploring, right? Everybody explores when it comes to like the markets, right? I like to buy this, I like to buy that. I would take a bit of time and just explore, see which ones you like the best, and then stick with that. Alrighty. But yeah, the mental party will is always tough. um yeah. Yeah, it's curling as well. Yeah, that was another one on the list. A penny stock. Yeah, everything just, yeah, APLM just looks, again, like as soon as we go below that 200 there, I think we have a problem, right? So yeah, it's back to a dollar. Yeah, let's see if we can consolidate at a dollar though, right? So yeah. Anyways, wave D's back to that 250 level, but it feels a bit different now because we're closing below the 200s. So we can start to curl above 250 again. Maybe that'll be a good thing, but yeah, just be careful, please. Alrighty, it almost looks like a double bottom, but yeah, still, I would be a little bit careful. I wish one of these things was giving us a nice little breakout. It's a scam day. It really is a scam day. It's like everything just wants to pop and look like it wants to go up, and then scam back to the downside, which is a bit silly. Which is a little bit silly. So for now, we just wait, and nothing looks good, then nothing looks good, right? So we do not need to make trades every single day, yeah. Let's see. La 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 la, about to go on. La, 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 la. Really, virus? Oh my goodness. Okay. Uh, uh, and you're gonna no 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 no. Set those stop losses, virus. Set your stop losses, and then go. Set them and then go. It looks like Wave D is holding 250 for now, which is a good start. Which is a good start. And yeah, let me take a look. Sure. LMDX. LMDX. See, penny stocks. I think today might be a penny stock day. Um, I think when everybody looks around and they're like, "Oh, I don't really see anything I like," guess where the money always goes? The money always goes to like micro penny stocks. So no news, but yes, the stock is doing really well, right? So people just go to the penny stock, right? So that might be a good thing for today, actually. Might be a good thing. Next resistance at 16.50, 17 cents. Yeah. See, that's a nice entry though. You most likely bought that thing a few days ago or whenever that was at 8 cents, right? So you've been holding for not today at least. Not today at least. And yeah. Anyways, okay, perfect. Uh, let me take a look. What's crowd doing? Okay, cool. Damn, yeah, that thing really broke below the 200 and said, "Thank you, bye. Thank you, bye." CRWD. Damn, that thing recovered. Oh my goodness. See, I remember looking at some point, I think Virus said something, and then it dropped to like 196. Crowd does that though. Not oh you okay, okay, sounds good. Yeah, crowd does that. It does like these little after hour weird drops, and then it recovers like nothing happened. APLM looks like it's trying to curl again above $1, which is actually maybe not the worst. $1. That might have been a thank you, Bob. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. I need to edit my calendar. Anyways, yeah, so smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom and come join us. Come join us already, and then go from there. That's impressive. Like that's impressive. I'm really happy. Crypto's in this one. So ATGL. Yeah, I know you've been diamond handing this one for quite some time now, so that's good. All right. So yeah, 18. Very nice. Yeah, this was the so this was the IPO. By the way, ATGL. So crypto got in around like $4, $5, and then just diamond handed, right? So and it's actually done quite well. Which is see, I think my mistake for this one was not setting an alert at 750 actually. Yeah, that was the mistake. That was the mistake. When you're looking at IPOs, the one thing you want to make sure you don't miss is the breakout, right? So like right here, when this is day one, right? When it breaks above this level and it actually closes above that level, like right here, on Tuesday, that would have been a level to watch for sure, right? So as soon as that thing broke out right there, right? Not these candles though, like these are just wicks on wicks, right? As soon as that thing actually closed above 750, oh yeah, that thing was destined to give us more, right? So that's something that I like to do with IPOs, but I apparently did not do this with that one. EJH, another China name, Dan. China, yeah, it's halted. You know what's wild is we talked about this stock at like 15 cents, 20 cents for the longest time. And then they did the split and we just said, nah, whatever. And look at what it's done since the split. It's found support at 90 cents. I think that's why we kind of hated it because they did a split and the stock was still below $1, right? So, but then it found a way to reclaim $1, which is actually pretty nice. And it's been creeping up ever since. Oh my goodness. That's wild, actually. From somehow we missed this from 90 cents to $5 and halted, and somehow we missed it. It's a bias thing though. bias. Yeah. Some hedges are founded now above $5. Yeah, they're like, oh my goodness, $5.06. Let's halt it, please, and thank you. It's our turn. Yeah. But you see, like the crazy nature of this stock, though. It just seems. I don't know why my trading view has candles like these, but it just seems very fishy. It just looks like if you look at this stock, it looks like I mean, look at this, right? This is today, which is crazy because that makes no sense. And maybe this is why we haven't talked about this stock at all, because look at that. Like it looks like we opened below $5, immediately crashed to the abyss to $3. And then boom skis, one candle back to $5. That's such a scam. Imagine playing with this stock, right? Two candles, you lost $3, $2. One candle, you gain $2. Like that's a bit fishy. That's a bit fishy. That's a bit fishy. Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, no, ATGL looks good. Yeah, it's halted. It's halted. So if you're in it, congratulations. Right, so 1950 and halted now. So congrats. Good job. Yeah, no, Crypto's been spamming my DMs with, well, not spamming, but yeah, no, because we've talked about this one, and he's really liked it. So, and he's diamond handed it. So good job. 1950 and halted. 1950 and halted. Interesting. Beacon. A lot of curls this morning. 2 pennies. Isn't that crazy, Pablo? Isn't that crazy how then they're gonna approve a split, right? And 100, 200 to something splits. They're probably waiting for like 2024 to do it. So now they can say, oh, we're in a new calendar year. Let's do a new split. And they're gonna let them do it, and they're gonna scam more people, and then go back to the abyss. Like just delist the damn stock. Like just ban the company from like trading if they're gonna do that. But nope, we're gonna give you PDT instead. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Yeah, the spread just seems a bit crazy. So yeah, just be careful. Be careful, please. And thank you. The volume is nice, but the spread is crazy. So it makes no sense. Makes no sense, but oh well. Oh wells. Alrighty. Let me take a look here. See if there's anything else. See now, EJH is halted down at $4.50. Like it just looks that thing. That thing has fish all over it. You know, there's fish all over that stock. Anyways, China penny stock. Wave is still selling off. Right, we broke below the 20, so below the 200. So yeah, still looking weak. And then BBLG. BBLG. Yeah, it's trying to. It's almost like a double bottom at 80 cents Troy. Right? So yeah, not a bad level. If we can stay above 80 cents, yeah. 80 to 81. Potential double bottoms. Yeah, it's trying to, yeah. Move. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I think we basically lost interest in yeah, no signs at all, right? This is why again, like when that stock closes below the low of the day, I tend to kind of move on because I don't like when stocks are just constantly giving us new lows, because then I don't expect anything different to happen, right? So with APLM, yeah, as soon as that thing breaks below that bottom, yeah, we just move on, right? So Yeah. Moving on. Wave D is the same thing. Like, you know what I mean? So as soon as that thing goes below the 200, yeah, wave D, meh, meh. Bits of a disappointing morning, isn't it, for some of these names? For the main like obvious names, right? So ATGL is unhalted and it's halted down, right? So that thing popped all the way to 2140 though, so that might have been a good spot to take profits, honestly, right? So 2140, and then we're back down and halted below $18. Right. So FOMO bag holders, yeah. I mean, honestly, if you're FOMOing on an on hold at $21 after a rally like this, then you have a FOMO problem. You need to go to Gamblers and Anonymous. If you're gonna FOMO after this, right? So there's always a dip on everything at some point, right? Yes, yes, yes. Wave failed. Oh yeah, that thing failed. That thing failed as soon as it went below the 200, below 250. That thing was also, it failed at breaking 290, right? So failed to break out, failed to hold support, and then to the abyss, right? Nah. Ham, what happened? You got held up. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, Alvin, this one's holding 70 cents, but it just never gave us the break we wanted, right? CMMD. Nothing. It almost looks like APLM is looking for double bottom at $1, which is interesting. But I mean, the one good thing is that it's $1, but at the same time, it's just look weak, right? So I don't know if you can trust that, right? And it looks like it's about to go below $1 now, and three, and there it is, right? So 98 cents, super weak, right? Stop losses are very important, very, very important, right? If you buy a stock because you think it looks like it wants to go up, you have to have that stop loss. That's the only thing you can control, right? If it goes below that level, get rid of it. Get rid, right? And then stay away. Accept that you're wrong, right? Accept being wrong, and then move on. Because if you keep trying to fight a stock that like is proving you wrong, it's not gonna change, right? When it creates lows, it's gonna keep doing that. So for now, yeah, unless this thing consolidates really nicely above $1, you want to be careful. Stay away. Alrighty. All right, Z. Perfect. Back to 15. It might curl. Yeah, don't guess that it's going to curl. Make sure you give it the time to actually curl. Kodai. Righty. Alrighty. AULT. Yeah, not bad. Trying to. So when a stock is giving you lows like this, right? So when it's giving you lows and then lows and then lows, obviously that thing is trending down, right? So now what you want to see, if you're interested, is again you want to potentially see like higher lows, and it's really important that you start to create higher highs and then dipski and then higher highs and then higher lows, and then the trend has changed, right? If not, we might just fail at this level. So watch for 1170 for AULT Nemo. If we fail at 1170, like right there, and then we come back down, then nothing's changed, right? Unless it's a double bottom and then we bounce again. Alrighty. So ABVC. I hate when we have like days where you have like all these little random pops all over the place. I like when it's consistent. You have those one or two, the one or two names, and you're like, this is it, right? Yeah, 40%. Also for ABVC though, you have that supply zone at $1.80. I think that's the same level from Yeah, from like all the way back there. So yeah, 180 resistance. So if you're watching or playing with ABVC, just be mindful of that 180 level. To the D-SPAC Abyss. Yeah, Pablo, all of these packs, D-SPACs lately, they've been getting sent to the abyss. Sent to the abyss. So interesting. uh yeah, there's also a stack fed. Yeah, I think that might be the problem too. Everybody on edge, just waiting for somebody to say something, and then I think that's why we might need to focus on penny stocks today. uh, just because was your buy point, would it be a good to allow it to go before selling it 91.5 for what did you get in at 91.5? It will continue to go down, currently at 82. Again, like, set a stop loss though, right? If you're buying something, you should know where that stop loss is going to be at, and then set the stop loss, right? When you buy something, it's always there's always going to be like it's always a gamble, right? There's always like risk to you buying. You might buy a stock at the best price. It's always going to be a gamble. There's always risk associated with that, right? So again, so make sure you have that stop loss. You don't want to just be guessing that, or like not, because now you're asking me that way should you sell it, right? So I cannot give you that answer, because again, in my opinion, you should know that initially, right? So na 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 na. Let's see. Did you? Okay, perfect. Looking better? Yeah, it is. The one good thing is that Nemo, that it's found support at 80 cents. So yeah, again, I still think we need to reclaim the 200. Like, we need to close to 85 cents, which it hasn't really done yet. Yeah, but the good thing is that at least you can see that it has like an area of consolidation, right? If it can stay above that, then that's good. Wave is still struggling, nothing happening. APLM is still struggling, nothing happening. Even though it looks like it's holding a dollar, really isn't. And then ATGL is still halted. The Fed's schedule. The Fed's schedule. Let me take a look. So, no, 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 no. Again, like, I'm hoping today's a red day. I'm hoping today's a red day. Like, blood on the streets. Stability. Central bank currency. Bank of no, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. And then I think there was one more thing. Today's Thursday, right? I think there's one more thing actually. That is. No, 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 no. I think there's one more thing that is bigger than everything else in that calendar. You went short on Tesla. Let's go, Malo. Come on, come on, Malo. You murdered it today. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Musty. Imagine shorting. Like, imagine taking that short position yesterday, though. How fire would that be? ABVC still looks good, guys. It needs to break above again 180, right? 175 to 180, but ABVC looks not too bad, but it's at resistance though. Let me take a look at Tesla. Tesla, right? So I think again, to me, the signs were all over the place yesterday. Why? Yeah. Why? Well, when the market's been pumping for a few days, and then you see signs of weakness, to me, the following day is gonna be a problem, right? So Tesla, the only thing that's looked really strong today actually is Apple. Apple has looked really strong today. For some reason, it's looked really good, right? So, but obviously it's dipping now too, right? But again, to me, the signs were there yesterday, right? So Monday, Friday green, Monday green, Tuesday green, Wednesday green. right? Well, if on Wednesday you're seeing signs of weakness after a multi-day rally, you can start to say, you know what, yeah, yeah, maybe this is going to be a problem, right? So Tesla at the lows of the day, but a double bottom at 236 on a small time frame. So you take that with a grain of salt. But yeah, let's go. Come on, cookies, cookies, cookies. I'll be having cookies tonight, guys. Like flavored cookies, like spicy cookies. Let's go. Come on, Marlo. Thank you for the super chat. Keep crushing it, Marlo. Keep crushing it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Um, let's go. Marlo's planning a Vegas trip, by the way, at some point. At some point. Yeah. So Marlo, thank you very much. You're done. Early weekend begins already. It's only Thursday, Marlo. For the weekend, I like it. Yeah. No, again, yeah, Nemo. It's really curling. So good job. Thank you, Marlo. And let's go. Keep crushing those features. I will play that short quick because it's Tesla. Yeah, no, you're right. Like Tesla will like undress you quick, 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 quick if you're not if you're not quick. Uh, yeah. No, Musty did really well with like new egg though. So, but now that he sold it, maybe it's gonna go boom skis. I doubt it. Yeah, 15 cents. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. Let's go. uh, anyways, I just saw a funny gif. Funny gif. Yeah, no. Today's been that type of day where you can see little scalps all over the place, but there really isn't that like boom ski, isn't that boom ski yet? No boom skis yet. Nah, 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 nah. Dan, are you playing? What are you playing? Are you playing SPX? SPX, or are you playing anything spy related? Boom skis. La, 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 new eggs. Let me look at the S&P quick. Yeah, it looks like Tesla just hit new lows of the day. Musty. So good job. Some puts and Spy also hit new lows of the day. You know what's impressive though? Like Spy still all the way almost at like 450. Like it's not a huge difference, right? It's for like Spy's down 30 cents, like 30 cents. That's it. Which is interesting. Anyways, um, yeah, not a bad dipski at all. Not a bad dipski at all. Let me look at the S&P though. So, you know what's interesting though? Again, like if you look at the markets, like if I asked you if you think a dip would happen, I mean, you would say yes, right? So, and we've talked about this already. Yeah, we've talked about this already. Like this doubles up on the S&P, right? So like right there, that's clearly a double top for SPY. So we're hitting resistance. You know all the things, right? You would almost want to see that thing like you want to see a nice red day. I want to see a nice red day for the markets. You're going for Tesla, yeah, to 234. Okay, yeah, like I want to see a nice red day. This like we haven't had a red candle. Well, this is the first red candle. We haven't had a red candle. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. From 409. 409. Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. We've had a nice uptrend, so it would be nice to see some red from the supply zones, right? Would be nice to see some blood, some blood. Na 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 na. Yeah, let me take a look. Yeah, Tesla. Malo's a hero. Let's go, Malo. Malo, the food. Oh yeah, Tesla looks weak. Weak sauce. That's the good thing about Tesla. Both ways, Tesla is fun, right? Volatility on the way up, volatility on the way down. Actually, puts are equally as fun as like calls on Tesla, which is wild, right? So because the shorts will panic on Tesla, right? And then they will like panic sell on the way up because they're scared, and then they also like like destroy it on the way down when it's time to go down. So Tesla makes for like a nice, fun, volatile trade. That's for sure. Fun. Yeah, 34. Yep, yep. We'll see though. We'll see how the rest of the day goes. Na, 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 na. Uh, uh, here you go. Securities. Oh, I see why. Yeah. Everything feels extra risky. Yeah, like today just feels like one of those days. Like everything is just, you everything just feels like it's too much risk. I mean, look at ABVC, right? ABVC hit resistance, right? 180, 175, and straight to the abyss. So, yeah, you will always have days like these, though, right? So, and when you do, there's no need to to rush into stuff, right? Just take your time, and wait, and hopefully something safer shows up. Something safer shows up. Na 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 na. Risky. What time is it? Okay. It's not even lunchtime yet, and the market is already like annoying. You know what I mean? Yeah, Wes. Yeah, CISO. Yeah, I haven't really looked at that one today. It was fun when it had the momentum, but without the momentum, I just kind of yeah, yeah. If that thing really wanted to go, I would have, liked it to stay above like 18 or 20 cents, and then I think I'd be paying attention. But when it's going back to the price that it before the news, I tend to just stay away because that sends me a clear message already, anyways. If you're gonna have good news and you're gonna pop, and then you're gonna go back to the price that you were at before the news came out, yeah, then I'm not interested. I just want to stay away from stuff like that, right? When the market warns you, right, and that's something that people really need to pay attention to, right? Like, the trend is your friend. When the market is warning you, take the warning, take the warning. And again, a good example would be a name like APLM, right? When it's warning you that it just wants to keep going down, take the warning, right? Wave D, kind of the same thing, right? We don't want to break out. Okay, cool. Let's take the warning, right? So at some point, something will move, but yeah, everything just seems fishy, fishy. Na 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 na. Come on, I want to see again either something pump or like the markets go down to the abyss. Like, give us a direction. Either puts or let's get some puts, or let's pump something. Uh, should have got that Bloomberg terminal. I know, right, Chase? Except, what are we gonna do with it now? What are we gonna do with it? Nothing happened. Where's Meta? Meta was pissed, guys. Meta was like, "You guys called me out." Pissed. Yeah, people always say silly things like that, though. And yeah, not sure. And yeah. Mm, okay, let's do points. Yeah. La la la. Air once again. Maybe we just go back to the old names, you know? Air. Isn't this crazy, Curl? Isn't that wild? Air does not have a catalyst. Like Air does not have a catalyst, but yet the things it's done quite impressive, which is quite nice. Which is quite nice. It's back to $13. Like that's crazy. The accountant lady and the 1% guy, probably the same person, Pablo. Yeah, it feels like 3:30 on a Friday. As slow as this market is, it really does. Air is a nice stock to trade though. Like if you can catch the scalps, if honestly if you just watch Air alone, you can most likely catch some really nice scalps up and down, right? So that's actually quite nice. Yeah, 53%. Unfortunately, you only have three shares, Chase. Why do you only have three? Maybe that's why you're off 53% because then you have the patience. SGD halted. Okay, how is it today? Halted. 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 SGD. Safe and Green. Isn't it funny how they're calling it Safe and Green? The name of the stock is Safe and Green. I bet you it's one of those. Oh, it's real estate. Okay. Very rare that you see a penny stock get halted, Pablo. But yeah, halted at 85 cents. That's actually quite the green candle though, so you can kind of see why. On Monday, before, so I was cautious getting back into. Okay, sounds good. That's okay. That's okay. Caution is good. Caution is good. La, la, la. Interesting. La 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 la. Okay, confirmed. Confirmed. I'm surprised, honestly. Like I'm surprised APLM has been this weak. For a stock that though this, I mean, look at the excitement, right? So look at the excitement in pre-market. Like this thing was so much fun in pre-market. Look at that. Booms, 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 booms. Right? And then we just hit a double top. And then it was never the same. It was just never the same. Right? So that's why like I keep saying like pre-market is one thing, market open is another thing. When the market opens, you have to prove yourself. You have to give us that support, that base. You know what I mean? Have to give us that base. And that wave is the same thing. Super fun in pre-market. Nothing after the open though. ABVC, nothing selling off. And air, not too bad. Yeah, consolidating. Yeah, maybe at some point it's gonna bounce. It looks like it's holding the demand zone, but at the same time, the trend is still like down. So if we can get back above like 142, 242, and close above it, 242, 243, and maybe then it looks better, Yogi. And A doesn't give a A does not care though. A doesn't care. A says we go. Look at this. Maybe this is why this stock is pumping, guys, because these guys are making all these monies and living in the middle of nowhere. AI built for real estate. Hmm. They're just living in the middle of nowhere, and it's all a bunch of robots. It's all a bunch of AI sitting, in these buildings, in the middle of nowhere, trees, and then they're just pumping the damn stock. My goodness, look at SDG, SGD, unhalted, and most likely will halt again at $1.09. I don't know what the catalyst is. I don't know what the damn catalyst is for this, but that thing is gone. I don't know what the catalyst is, but it's halted and halted again immediately. You know what I mean, Jenny? Like the way the stock moves, it just seems like it's AI bots in a building, just pumping it, and then selling, and then pumping again. Yeah, which is crazy. Okay, cool. Small push on that IPO. Previous IPO, and wave came right back down, Yogi. So nothing there yet. Nothing there yet. And like make no mistake though, like days like today, like you can like if you're a scalper, like, and you're willing to take like these little scalps all over the place without PDT. Oh yeah, you're fine. That's why I like scalping, because I know you can always scalp, like you can scalp a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit here, a little bit there. Uh, but then like it's different. It's different. When we stream, we want like that consistent boomski, consistent boomski, right? So my when it was 25, I think it's Gonski, Pablo. Gonski. Gonski. Very nice. Very nice. More. Did you FOMO? It's done. Everything just seems done, Troy, right? BBLG done skis. APLM, no momentum. Wave D, no vibes, right? So nothing. Nothing. Would you check? Thinking of entering? Looks like it's consolidating. Okay, let me take a look. So HSCS, you're considering a position. Yeah, it does look like it's consolidating on the smaller time frame, even on the bigger time frame too. You can see that it's been sitting here for a few days, right? So, dang, I wish I got Tesla puts instead of Apple puts. Damn, I wish I got those damn Tesla puts instead of Apple puts. Apple, like Tesla would jump out the window while these guys would support Apple, which is usually how it did, which is usually how like it works. But anyways, yeah, so Todd, it's been holding 15 cents, right, for the last week, the last 2 weeks, right? So yeah, maybe not a bad position, as long as you have a proper plan, right? So because if that thing goes below 15 cents, then you have a problem, right? Then your next support is 14.50 basically, and if it goes below that, you're probably looking for 10 cents, right? So yeah, not bad. It's holding. Um, yeah. Alrighty. So did you sell those Apple calls, Dan? Did you sell? Get rid of some of your calls? Yeah, 64. Yeah, 64 cents. As soon as it did that, it just got halted immediately, right? So yeah, like right there. You have 64 cents as your resistance, and then you back off, and then as soon as it breaks above, it just never looks back, right? This is what we want, right? Like the breakout, and then they close above the breakout, and then gone. This is why people love breakouts, right? Because if you catch the right breakout and it closes above, it just doesn't look back. You sold most, yeah. Good job, nice, very nice. Yeah, December 15. Okay, yeah, you have a lot of time. You have a month still. So lots and lots of time. Yeah, I really wish I got Tesla puts instead of Apple puts. These guys are supporting Apple way too much. Like, let it go to the abyss. What does Apple have? Apple has Warren Buffett. Apple has Warren Buffett and rubbish phones. That's what they have. And good computers. And lots of monies. And future stuff. So, yeah, they do have nice things. There goes another on halts. 150%. And they go, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that thing is gone. Yeah, I know Vance is potentially playing with this one too. 180%. And it's halted again. $1.35 halted. Halted. Starbucks. Starbucks. S-Bucks. Is a ticker, stands for boundlessly bearish. Really? Oh my goodness. See, I have to look at that stock though at some point. Todd, did you take a position? It looks like yeah, HSCS is still going. Right, it's still going. Again, beautiful consolidation actually, right? So if you hesitated, that thing might have left you behind. Yeah, because it's going 10%. HSCS. I'll come back to that. Let me take a look at BB. No, it's not. Is the ticker stands for? No, BB is BlackBerry. I don't know how I didn't know that, but BB is BlackBerry. Unless you're meaning something else. Unless it's a Canadian one. Yeah. Unless it's a Canadian one. Oh, you mean like the BB in front of the? Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, then I agree with that. I agree. Is that the first time we crossed the 20? Actually, it is the first time we crossed the 20. That's if it can stay above the 20 and get above like $1.02, bunny, right? Break above 102. And then obviously you need that thing to stay above 97 cents after that, right? AIRE is just a monster. Like look at AIRE go. So like AIRE, like scalping AIRE on the breakouts, my goodness. My goodness, there goes $14 almost. Yeah. $14, yeah. Bed Bath, yeah, right? There's so many Bs. Bed Bath and Bridge. Exactly, like there's so many B stocks that are absolute trash. So 11% there, Todd, right, for HSCS. So hopefully you took that position earlier. Easy as breathing air. And sold. I had my finger. You did. You sold already. Oh wow. Okay. So that was a quick. It was a quick scalp for you then. Good job. Good job. Good job. Quick scalpy. Consolidating. Mm, yeah, that thing can't seem to bunny. That thing cannot seem to break above 102. So you need it above like 102. APLM. Then maybe we can kind of look at it one last time, maybe. Right? But damn, is that thing weak? And yeah, both markets, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Air, highs of the day. Curl, are you still diamond handing this? Are you still holding this one? Okay. Still diamond handing? Uh, 17. Okay, that's rubbish. And there goes new highs for air. CFFE is pumping. Over 14, yes. Air. Let me get rid of some of these. There we go. $14. There goes new highs. My goodness, what a beauty. Especially this breakout. Like this breakout right here at 1240, the break and close above. Yeah, that was it. Beautiful, beautiful double top, right? Like right there. It's a. What do you see when you are selling little by little? Good job. What do you see when you look at this, guys? Do you see a cup and handle? And you see a cup and handle, right? Cup and handle. Cup, handle, and then boom skis. Gone. So and then SSG D is unhalted and it's halted down. So it pushed all the way to 147 though, and then halted at 127. Halted down 127. Right? Beautiful. Beautiful push. So hopefully you locked in profits on every yeah, you're taking. Honestly, Todd, nothing wrong with that. 5 to 10% gains that will add up, right? And if it, as long as you're taking like if you're taking the same like if you're taking a 5% loss as well, you're fine, right? So it only becomes a problem if you're taking 5 to 10% gains, right? But then you're taking like 10 to 20% losses, and then you're wasting your time. Yeah, it's halted down, Vance. Yeah, it popped all the way to like 148, 147, and then dropped and then halted at 127. So yeah, halted down. Isn't that crazy? Like wow, 48 cents to $1.48, $1.47. Impressive. 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 Yeah, it just looks like it's vibes, isn't it? um, that's funny. Okay, let's change this. For okay. Perfect. How dare you try? Yeah. Yeah, they're just retesting the 20. Retesting the 20, Josh. Can we look at GMBL trading yeah, GMBL. What's your position, Jerome? Let me know and I'll take a look. Yeah. There goes new highs of the day for air. 1450. What a beauty. Is it halted? It should say. Uh, let me take a look. Yes, it's halted at $18. So some of the D specs, the D specs are getting destroyed, but this one's moving up. I don't see any news. Pablo, do you see anything? How did we go from $12 to $18? Yeah, it's halted. Uh, breath of fresh air. Oh yeah, it's going. It's going. 1490 for air. Beautiful. Let me take a look at. Huh. Most want to watch this one as yeah, right, Josh? Sent it. Most want to watch this one as a potential sympathy. Stop at 14. That's a very nice stop, and it's at 1520 now. So that's a very nice. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure. Unsalted? Yeah, it's unsalted and it's going back up. You know what's interesting is look at the bottom of that candle, 112, and then right back up to 135. See what happens when you avoid the morning sometimes, guys? Then, you have names that actually look like they want to perform, which is nice, right? It's halted up again, 136 now for SGD. Halted up. Air just looks beautiful, though. How could it not? When it's called air, When it's called air, how could it not? I see nothing now when they decide they want to pump a low float. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Let's see if that thing can open up and keep pumping above $20, and then we're really gonna have to look at like sympathy plays. Then we will have to look at sympathy plays. For now, that's just a one push thing. APLM still looks like it's trying. Still playing with 102. I'm surprised how weak this thing is. You out half? Okay. Air Jordans. Yeah, nice exit, Josh. Especially at the supply there, right? Nice exit. Good job. Air Bethlehems. Air Jordans. How could that thing not pop? Enough money to. Okay, sounds good, Chase. Yeah, stop at 14. Okay, that's a nice stop. It's a very nice stop. The Air Bethlehems. We're back about $15. That's a nice. That's actually, this thing's been right. Look at the blue line. When was the last time we were below the blue line? That was 11. Oh my goodness! Look at that. That was $11. 11.60. From 11.60 all the way up. Obviously, it's been below the blue line, but it's closed above what it, above the blue line, which is all that matters, right? So that's impressive. Look at the blue line. Blue line is like, don't worry, I got you, I got you, and almost back to the highs of the day again. Wild. Yeah, no, that should be good for you, Chase. Yeah, yeah. Just again, just don't spend it all in one place, but uh, but uh, but yeah, no, that's good. How are those? Okay, it's because it's green. And so supply, 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 red, 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 red. Obviously, be careful and don't FOMO. CFFE is still halted, and if that thing opens above again, like I said, $20, and then sympathies in play. Sympathies in play. Yeah, 1450. Yes. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah. See, this is the main sympathy I pulled up, and I was waiting for the other one to open so I could kind of have an idea of what this one wanted to do. Um, I just wanted to wait for the other one to open, but then, especially being at the bottom, right? So, uh, to anyways, home sweet home. Are you home, virus? You home now? That was a very quick run. Home. Home. So still halted on that one. Air's dipping now. So air hit resistance and it's backing off. Don't think anybody should be overly surprised, right? So dipskis will happen. 30 minutes. Okay. A quick run. And for some reason, like APLM, right? APLM cannot break above one or two. It's 2 pennies. 2 pennies. That thing cannot break above. Like it has no momentum to the upside. Unsalted. Oh my goodness, guys. Yeah, it's unsalted. Oh wow. Dang. It's halted again, by the way. 227%. Oh my goodness. Can someone put the rug on the entire market, Alvarez? And CFFE is unhalted and it's at $20, but it's also hitting a supply zone, right? So just be mindful there. Just be mindful there. But dang, 227, 227%. Oh my goodness. Oh, Pablo, just let us know, Pablo. Let us know. But yes, I agree. Your scanners on, like, I have so many scanners, Pablo. I do like that one a lot. I do like the one you're using. Um, but you're using the one on you're using the one on Pablo. You're using the one on like TD. That's just another thing that I like. I would it's I'd have to watch. If you could just spam these names and trade ideas, Pablo, that'd be fire. I like it a lot though. I like it a lot. I like that scanner. Yeah, Thinkorswim. Yeah, like we have Thinkorswim in Canada, Pablo. But it's so different. and it's so like it's almost like dial-up internet, you know. Well, that's another thing about Canadian. Yeah, so like I've tried the one in Thinkorswim, like played with the scanner, and it just seemed like such a hassle. It was just another thing that, like, you know, another thing that had to be glimpse of hope on Wave D. Okay, Thinkorswim. Yeah, especially in the morning, Pablo, when you have like these slower ones. Yeah, just just spam those in trade ideas, Pablo. That would be fire. Because that was a good one. Not the first one either, though, right? Not the first one, Pablo. Especially when the market isn't doing anything, like when the other names are not doing anything, people will look around and say, okay, what's slow but still moving, which is nice, right? I'm gonna move those. I like those Apple puts. Let me take a look. Like I like those Apple ones, Daddy. Yeah, I like those Apple puts, virus. They're looking way better now. They're looking way better now. I like it. I like again. I like how we're getting lower highs and lower highs and lower highs. But I'm gonna move that stop loss way tighter, and it's probably gonna hit if I do that. It's gonna do that. But I for sure don't want to get close to wherever I got in at again. Not even close. Not even close. So I will probably move it. What's the S&P doing here? I like those. Yes, I want to see. I want to see red, red, red. Are you in those puts? Hashtag not worried. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna end up there again. Um, are you in those puts already? If you're in those puts, keeping it real, then that's nice. If you're looking for puts now, well, it sold off yesterday and it sold off today, and now it's trying to consolidate. So you're potentially looking for puts when it's looking for bottom. Your browser has lost connection to the camera. What do you mean lost connection? Now it's gonna reset. Oi, okay. So it's resetting, I guess. Resetting, I guess. So it resets and then it uses a different virtual thing. You're in those puts already? Okay. So keeping it real, what's your question? Let me know. What is your question? Is that it's the 30-minute high? The 30-minute high. Okay. And that's the most important one to you? 30-minute high? Okay. Maybe I need to add that into. Maybe I just need to create a new one that just see if TradingView has, because that would be the easiest one to track like that. But let me see actually. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. You have the option. Yeah. See, that's what it's. Yeah. Yeah. Like my Canadian one is. So the issue is like we have TD in Canada, but it's not the same TD. You guys have TD Ameritrade and whatnot, or TD whatever. We have TD like we have TD Canada Trust. So it's a little bit different. So then when I go to, so now it's a complete different platform to read, like to get the charts and all the scanners. And yeah, yeah, exactly, Pablo, exactly, exactly. Exactly. TD is no TD is Canadian, but it's different. Yeah, Dominion. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So it's when you say TD in Canada, it's Toronto Dominion, right? TD is Canadian, but it's different in the states. Um, yeah, a little bit different. Not quite the same. Yeah, no, that the spread on that thing is way too fishy. Anyways, wave actually curled. Wave dancer. Yeah, that was actually not too bad of a curl. Not too bad. Consolidate, 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 and then break above 244. Took a damn long time though. 30 versus. Okay, not bad. It's a part of Schwab now. Yeah, yeah. Thinkorswim is yeah exactly. See, that's another problem, right? So Thinkorswim is no longer part of TD. So that's another Canadian problem. But yes, no. The entire idea though. How do you renew your membership? It hasn't. I'm a moose today. Keeping it real is it hasn't expired yet. Your membership hasn't expired yet, so you might just have to wait till the day that it expires and then renew, and then go from there. Yeah. Off to yoga. Let's go, Yogi. Yogi is off to yoga, guys. Bye, Yogi. See you later. Yeah. Keeping it real when it expires, and then you can just renew. When it expires, you're gonna see your name in the chat. It's gonna be gray, so then you can just renew that way. Na, na, na. Okay, good. Na, 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 na. Our previous. There you go. Oh my God! No way! Look at this thing go! Look at that thing go! Oh my goodness! Look at the size of the candles. And it's actually halted down now. Well, no, it's not halted, but oh my goodness. That thing is gone. $2, 205, 320%. Catalyst? Where catalyst, guys? Where catalyst? There's no damn catalyst. Just straight momentum. The moose really is on the loose. The moose is, I mean, honestly, Pablo, after a 300% rally, like, that's a nice exit. Why doesn't it salt like this, Jenny? I know, right? No catalyst, straight vibes. Just straight vibes. Oh my goodness. Wow. Sheesh. It must brush the back of your neck and whisper in your ear, Wes. What a nice breakout. My goodness. That's pretty funny. Um, Yeah, like breakouts are fun. Like breakouts are really good, right? This is kind of what we want to see on some of these other stocks, right? We want to see breakouts at the open, right? Burn it all. Let's go, virus. Let's go. Let's go. Burn it all. Burn it all. And it's halted down. So I'm gonna move that stop loss again, virus. You love the new you do? You like it? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, no. So it looks like the camera reset and then came back with the new, um, cover thing. Safe and green, guys. Look, the name of the stock, right? Safe and green. What more do you need? Safe and green. With a name like that, how could you go red? Two. We start waving bye bye. Send it to the abyss. Overextended. The market has done too much. Send it down, please. Yeah, nothing happening there really. And it looks like CFFE came back down, right? So nice push though. Nice, really nice push from 12 to $20. That's pretty nice. Air seems like it's trying to consolidate above like 1390. Yeah, 13. Yeah. Uh, Stop at 1370. I like that. I like that. I like that, Josh. That's a pretty good stop. Like Spider-Man when I review. Yes, yes, keeping it real. Yes, 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 yes. It should tell you like when it expires, keeping it real. It doesn't tell you. So it should give you a date on like YouTube when when it either renews or when it ends. Yep. Can someone please levels for laser? On the road on the 16th. Oh, so today then? Okay. Then maybe tomorrow, keeping it real. Tomorrow. 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 If you made some monies in SGD, type in yes in the chat. If you made some monies in that stock, type in yes. Drop it like it's hot to the abyss. Yeah, we need a 2% red day keeping it real. We need the market to keep going down, 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 down. Okay, you're looking for an entry? Okay, I'll take a look. Mm, let's take a look. So you're wondering, you're looking for levels for laser. Okay, laser. That's Josh. That's a very nice pop. See, Pablo. That's a nice pop there. 1470, almost $1 already. Josh. Okay, let me take a look at laser. Laser, Luminar Technology. You're looking for an entry. Stock is down 13% today. Let's take a look. Sheesh, that's weak. It's sitting at all-time lows, isn't it? Yeah, super weak. Super, super, super weak. Super, super, super weak. With the idea of not letting it go below 270. Okay, sounds good. So, 24, beautiful. That's a perfect trade, Josh. Perfect trade. Good job. So, two ways. 2 again. 3, 4, try. 2, 2. Does anybody watch Rubbo? Does anybody, Sophie? Yes, you got in at $1.35. Let's go, Sophie. Congratulations. Good job. Good job, Sophie. Good job, good job. Yeah. Inferno. Yeah, that's a gift. That's unsalted. That's for the market today. That's for the market. Not the mid caps, small caps. For Apple and Tesla and SPY. That's for them. Burn it down. When So Emer, let's go. Monies. Um does anybody watch Rumble? Like does anybody, or is it just YouTube's? Let me know. So here we go again. This thing has actually been impressive. Like it's impressive. No dipskis inside. You watch Rumble? Mm, okay. Rumble. Only one guy you watch there? Okay, okay. Okay. Is the large cap market today? Love it, keeping it real. Puts for we nas puts for you love Rumble? Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. No, I was just wondering because someone sent me an email, and in the email, um, it says, so I'm not gonna say the lady's name, director of partnerships and whatnot, and they're like, oh, do you want to stream on YouTube on Rumble as well? And then I go on Rumble and I look at Rumble. I'm like, Rumble has no views. Who watches Rumble? Anyways, I sent you. Okay, sounds good. AMD. Okay, let me go back to. Oh, Josh, that's sweet. Josh, that's perfection. Dip skis, consolidation, tight stop loss, boom skis. So you can almost sell at the same price you sold at last time. Beautiful. Good job. Into something probably. Until Monday probably. Anticipated constipated probably. That's funny. Let me take a look. AMD. Virus, that's pretty funny. Yes. Voodoo. 1440 now? Okay. 1440. I like it. I like it. You do? You Wes, you like Rumble? Is kind of dated for your taste? Okay. Oh, so then I will wherever, let's go D. So then so then I go to Rumble, right? And I'm like, okay, you know what? Let me watch. There's only really like one video on Rumble, that I want to watch for the stock market, and it's this guy. He's streaming, and and he's roasting people. He's like, well, we are all born with a brain. That is your job to make sure you use yours for something useful. I'm like, damn, who is he talking to? Oh my goodness. Let's go air. Let's go air. NIR. Halted up. Sing or what? What's halted up? It's salted up. Yeah, no, SGD has been salted up for a bit now. Salted up. He's not wrong. No, it's not wrong. Right? So it made a lot of sense, but it just seemed like such an aggressive roast. Like, wow. Wow. I would love for Apple to end up red. If Apple goes from green to red, that'd be fire. We need to DP. Yes. Again, just keep in mind though that we've struggled at 15 to 1550 quite a bit though, right? There's a lot of resistance here. AIRE looks good, but there's a lot of resistance. That's why you have this big fat red zone. staring at you in the face. You are $1,500 on Air West. Congratulations, monies. Did you hear about the two peanuts walking down the street? One was a rubbish. That goes into the group of like dad jokes, you know. Virus to the abyss. What business does Apple have doing up there? You know, easy as breathing air. Absolutely, Vance. Vance, fire, 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 flames, flames, Vance. Um, yeah. Next time, Vance. Next time, FOMO, FOMO, and then put it in trade ideas, Vance. But no, that was really good because sometimes I miss and I don't see it on time. I don't see it on time. Very good though. Very good. I like that. What do I think of spy calls? Are you in a spy call or are you looking for a spy call? Let me know. And let me know if you have anything in mind. Give me as much detail as possible. 14 West, beautiful. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good jobs. Good jobs. You thinking of buying a spy call? I'm gonna change that stop loss again, virus for those apples. For those apples. Apples. Spice weak sauce. Oh, just keep sending it to the abyss, you know. Time to show and some birthday fun tunes. Let's go, Rachel. Birthday. Let's go. Let's go. Happy birthday. You're thinking of some spy calls. Well, let me look. I hope spy doesn't bounce. Actually, spy is bouncing a little bit. No, that's the daily. My bad. Again, like I said earlier, spy needs to go down. I mean, look at this chart for spy. Look at this chart, right? Look at that triple top on the left hand side, right? So you have resistance right there for SPY, 451. You have another top right there, 451, right? And then yesterday we tested the same level, right? So we're basically at the top still. Yeah, for day trade potentially, for day trade SPY calls for day. See, that's where they can make, yeah, exactly. It's now 4448, right? So triple top and then 448. But if you're looking for spy calls, it depends what your outlook is. If you're thinking like bigger picture spy calls, you might want to wait for that thing to like confirm something else to the upside. But if you're looking for like a shorter time frame, honestly, still, I don't know if I like what spy is doing here, right? We might still bounce. Yeah, for support at 44806. There you go. So maybe wait for closer to 448 if you're looking for for a shorter term play, right? And then go from there. Yeah. So and I mean if you do those spy calls, maybe make sure we stay above 448, right? Make sure we stay above that level because if we go below, then you're gonna be in trouble. And surprisingly, not surprised, air failed at 15, whatever. Silly, silly. Alrighty, so if you do those calls, just make sure we stay above, and then you should be good. But we want to see fireworks though, like flames, like the world is on fire, spy is on fire to the abyss. Troy, pullback. I think, yeah, yeah. Honestly, Dan, yeah, just a day of like a pullback, right? Just one day of a pullback is nothing wrong with that. So keep selling the market all day today. I'm into the I'm into that. Yeah. Right. So just keep setting it down, and then we probably recover. But yeah, cancel that rally tomorrow. Yeah. No. Sell off on Thursday and Friday. Yeah. Right. I mean, look at the damn daily chart. These things are extended. Extended. Way extended. That's a long haul. My goodness. SGD 240, 230. Yeah, that's a long halt. A long halt. Okay, good job. Yeah, let's see, let's see. Chase, do you have a position? Or you're just kind of wondering? Oh my goodness, look at that, guys. 420%. 420%. So just looked at for my first time, and it looks like the the wish version. See what I mean, Troy? See what I mean? That's what I mean. Like I looked at it, and I was like, oh wait, what happens here? What did this? Uh, I but oh my goodness. As it's pumping. No, it's the same company. Huh? What do you mean the same company? Dang, 420%, guys. Oh my goodness, and halted at 250. Sheesh, that's a breakout. And still going. Okay, perfect. Yes, I agree. Let's go. Are you? Did you FOMO crypto? If you're in this stock, if you FOMOed into this stock, type in yes. Yeah. If you see, I think honestly, like people talk about like freedom of speech and whatnot, and censorship. I think people like the fact that there's an option. People still use the main thing though, which is always interesting. Yeah. If yeah, 4,000%, please and thank you. Let's go crypto. Yeah, monies. See, like FOMO at any point in this stock was rewarded. FOMO at any point was rewarded. That's impressive. And they're like, what you're saying? Yes, yes. SGD. Oh my goodness. Impressive. That's very impressive. Okay, let's get rid of this actually. Choo, choo, choo. Yeah, let me copy this. SGD. Here you go. The halts too. Yeah, the first halt is usually nice. Yeah, the first halt is usually nice, but after that, it becomes a bit like the more you halt, the more dangerous it becomes. Yeah. What I tell you? What did you tell me? I don't know. Is the next HKD? When did you tell me that? When? What happened? How come you didn't tell me? What did I tell you, bro? It's the next HKD. When did you tell me that? uh, yeah. And offering S1 main reason. Okay, okay. Yeah, there goes your on halt and Boomski is $2.20. That's a nice push though. It's going to skyrocket. I mean, to me, 420% is skyrocketed already though. So would I be FOMOing at 250 because I think it's going to be the next HKD? I don't know if I would though, right? Because that thing is impressive. What's really impressive is how like it goes down once and then it comes right back up, like nothing happening. Coming to playing the halt, yeah, it's halted at the same price, but it's halted up though, which is very interesting. La, 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 When is when is it gonna pump at? It's going to go crazy. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. When is it? So the first halt to me is the easiest to navigate. Even though this halt was a bit crazy, the first halt to me is easier. After that, it becomes a bit more complicated. Fernando, why do you think it's gonna be the next HKD? Other than just the fact that it has good volume and it's yeah, yeah, safe and green. I guess we needed to take the name like just interesting. Let's go. So we're just basically just waiting for the on halt, and the market is rebounding there. So there you go. If you took those calls, right? If you took those calls, like Dan mentioned earlier, again closer to 448, I think is rebounding. So we shall see. D hack is actually still holding up there, but super slow. Super slow. Again, if you're still in this stock, if you're still in SGD, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're still in it. La 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 la. IPO la, 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 in time to go now is your opinion. Okay. And I just wanted to see a reasoning for saying it was the next HKD. That's it. Nothing special. Anyways, let me look at the daily though for SGD. SGD. So again, yeah, these guys IPO'd a while ago, right? So not that long ago, I guess. September, right? September 19 is when they came out as an IPO. The highs of the day on that IPO day was $10.40, right? So between that high, $10.40, I'm not sure why that's giving me a glitch. But anyways, all the way down to 39 cents, to 38 cents. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? From $10 all the way back down to the abyss. IPO, $10. Crazy. Anyways, and today was the day that I just decided to say, you know what? Let's go boom skis. Let's go boom skis. So again, congratulations if you're still in it. Just make sure you have a plan, okay? Please and thank you. They both N and D. We have 10 cents halts and so halts are based. They're usually based on. I know, like halts can be a little bit like they're based on like they're based on the like the and I think what happens is sometimes they maybe take their time in changing the price, but it's based on a closing price, right? So for example, like a stock that is at that closed at 48 cents, that was at 30 cents the previous day. um Daddy chill. A stock that was at 30 cents the previous day is gonna halt like all the time. Like every 5 cents it's gonna halt. 10 cents it's gonna halt. Whereas a stock that is at, again, like 15% of 30 cents is a lot less, right? In terms of like a move than 15% of a $10 move, right? So that's why some of them like go up a bit before they halt, and some just halt every 2 seconds. Yeah, so it halts it up and it looks like it's gonna open higher and then go send it, well, open higher. Oh my goodness, the bid is $3 now. Sheesh. Sheesh. Uh, okay, perfect. That's close. That was close, virus. Close. Another point. I remember to see how big it's. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Fernando, just don't lose the monies because you're waiting for HKD. Since HKD happened, there's been so many stocks. Oh my goodness, this is the next HKD. Oh my god, oh my god. But. Next thing you know, it's in the abyss. Right? So many of them. So protect your monies while you wait for, while you hope. You feel? Feel. I feel. I hope your feelings never happens to you. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 290. Okay. Yeah, they're fluctuating a little bit. So the S&P looks like we dipped a bit there at the top. Spy behave, please and thank you. Go back to the abyss. Go back to the abyss. Exactly. Yeah, no, Vance posted that thing in Discord, and did, and the Halt scanner, exactly, right? The Halt scanner was right there. Vance was right there as well, right? And also mentioned on stream below $1, right? So, um, yeah, yeah. So the halts, that's why we have the Halt scanner, right? So to kind of alert you to some of these plays, right? The Halt scanner, right? People love the hot scanner. Some people I'm telling you, like there's some people in Discord that just chill at the hot scanner. I tell you, Dan will not miss a halt. Dan has a lot of channels muted, but one of them is not the hot scanner, right? So, because you never know when a stock is halted once, that just, especially on a slow day like today, everybody wants to pay attention. You know, to the one thing that looks like it's moving. AIRE is still holding 14, which is nice. So that stop loss should still be in there and good to go, Wes. Right. So stop loss still good. Yeah, it's trying to break resistance again. Easy as breathing air. That's a higher low. That's a nice looking chart. If that thing breaks 15, like 1550, oh my goodness, it looks like it's going to actually. Looks like it's going to. I don't know why. I think I played with the settings again. Easy as breathing air. There we go. So $15.50, and then send it every time. Well, put a stop loss, please. Fernando, put a stop loss. And then move it up, and then move it up, and then move it up, right? Right. So I'm on the halt on the halt channel like a fat kid on cake. Yeah, like Dan does not miss a halt, right? Because there've been some really amazing halts. Every stock that goes boom skis, guess what? It halts at some point, right? Whether it halts once and then everybody gets excited. So, yeah, people love the halts. Nothing I can find about shorting when it's done with the run Freebo. Yeah, stuff like that is very dangerous though to say like when it's done, right? It could have been done at $1. It could have been done at $2. It's now about to open at $3, right? So some stuff is very dangerous to short. Some stuff is obvious. I think the stuff that like some stuff is very easy to short because you can kind of see that it's stalling. Stuff like this that is just all over the place. You never know. You never know, and you just want to be careful. Cake. And you're hoping it, yeah, Wes, good. You think AMD wants to send it? Yeah, like go back up. Yeah, no, I moved I moved the my stop loss for Apple is very tight and it almost hit. I was one penny away from hitting. But I guess that's the point of a good stop loss, right? Um, so, anyways, 1540 there, Wes, and there it is, new highs of the day. Air is on fire. 1560, 1575 at the highs. Boomskis, it hasn't closed yet though. It hasn't closed yet, but yeah, no, that looks like a double top. Yeah, that's a double top. That's a typical double top. So unless that thing finds a way to close above that level, you can see that it's clearly not. There you go. Yeah, on the full, yeah, yeah. Yeah, burn it down. So the reason I usually do four positions, unless I'm holding like, especially with options. Um, so when I do options in Canada, this is what happens, right? Every time you buy an option, depending. So let's use the max fee, right? It's $10 plus $1.25 for every contract you buy. So like when you're scaling out of these options, you're paying $10 for every time you sell, and then plus $1.25 for every single one you sell, and then it just becomes so annoying. You know what I mean? Then at some point it's like, you know what? Let's yeah, that's Canada. So yeah, we don't have PDT, but damn, do we have other things that take your monies away? Yeah, we have other things. So that's a perfect double top there for air, right? So 1550. You better. And we're still waiting for SGD to get unhalted, guys. So 410% for now, and that thing is probably going to open higher, isn't it? Yeah. So again, there are better platforms out there that I could use, but yeah, yeah, that's just a broker, Musty. That's just a broker. Yeah. But then when you buy shares, like there's the extra like $1.25 is in there, but yeah. So then I just Oi. For each yeah, I pay 75 cents for each contract. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Just 75 cents. Okay, that's because you guys don't have like broker fees though. But again, I think the better platforms out there that I could use though. But meh, meh. We just have to make them. You just have to make them. Make sure when you sell, you're actually making the $10 back, and then the $1.25. Yeah. What are the gas prices? We do liters, and I think it is. Um, what was it? What was it? The last time I filled up was $1.35, Gary, per liter. $1.35. High option fees. But Canada has a lot of land. See, the more I talk about Canada, the less of the less benefits. Oh my goodness. It did cheaper for you. Yeah, $1.52. Yeah, that's because you live in like a you live yeah, cheap. Yeah, CM is cheap. Okay, that's because I live in not like a massive city like you guys do. You guys live in this like in the fancy city. So my commission on CISO yesterday was $15 both ways. I need to yeah, $15. Yeah, dang. Hmm. Can I look at APLM? I will. Yeah, APLM. Oh yeah, APLM. APLM. Well, I mean, see, this is so fishy now because yeah, we're bouncing, but like it's not even like a move, you know. It's not even a move. What I would like to see now is so now that we've had this bottom now, Lorenda, right? You almost want to see this, right? Go up and then that and then go up. If we can start to do that, and then you can say, okay, you know what? That's the trend, right? And then maybe you can play with it because honestly, this is not that amazing. Still super weak, right? But better. Yeah, you paid $1.39, Gary. $1.39, and see that's almost the same. It's the same. So you're around $5 a gallon, same as the US. Okay, yeah, yeah. I don't think they'll let us pay less for gas. You know, it's like it's almost the same everywhere with like little differences. Help Santa when he needs an extra elf. You know, yes. What do you want for Christmas, Dan? Yeah, those stop losses are about to get hit, virus. Uh, on top of the ham, yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the gas tank 3.25 per gallon. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wishes everyone make monies. Let's go. Everybody makes monies, guys. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, Christmas. Everybody makes monies in December. Everybody celebrates Christmas. Everybody, you know. See, that's wild. The longer they keep it there, the longer it goes, the higher it goes. That's wild. That's wild. Uh, uh, yeah, na, 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 na. Uh, Two. Na, na, na. Okay. Yes, heat. He's been hit. Heat. No, it's halted. That's why it's stuck. Was it in Discord or did it just pop up? It was everywhere. It was in Discord, yes. In the hot scanner, yes. So Gino, you're not a member. You're missing out. Yes. He's been hit. Hashtag just a little bit. No, that's a long halt. My goodness. It's a very long halt. Sheesh. A very, very long halt. But at least it's halted and it looks like it's gonna open higher though. So a very long halt. Take your monies and run. I mean, after this halt, very tempting, right? Na, 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 na. Interesting. Cool. We crashed. We crashed it. What did we crash? Nothing's crashed. I'm getting out the microsecond it on halt. Oh, you know this thing is gonna halt. It's gonna on halt and then it's gonna get salted immediately. Yeah. So whether that's up or down, who knows? But it's gonna halt immediately. So you better be ready. You better be ready. You only have 2 seconds to make a decision. Well, your decision better be made already, right? Because you won't have that much time. Yeah, APLM came back down. So yeah, you must want to see that thing find a way now, APLM to start creeping back up, Emer. If not, then it's just rubbish, you know, just rubbish. He's talking to you. Well, and there goes your on halts. Oh my goodness, that's $3, 310. Well, you have more than a second actually to make that decision. It looks like 320, and it's halted up again, isn't it? Yeah, it's halted up. 566%, guys. Fun was fun. 566% and halted. And I bet you it's gonna, I bet you, if you look at the bits now, you sold at $3. I bet you if you look at the bid and the ask, it's gonna keep going up because it halted up. So then the vibe is gonna be up. So that's 566% though. Dang. Interesting. I'll take a look at that actually. I never made 20 in a second before. You made 20% in a second. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. Uh, okay. profile. On fire. You made $1.25. Very nice. You hesitated for a second. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. 350 current bids. Oh my goodness. That thing is going to end up at 600% after the on halt. 600%. My goodness. 350 bids. Yeah, so I mean, I've kind of explained the way like I would play these halts, right? And the way like I would play the halts is I would put my stop loss like 1 penny below the price that it halted at, right? And if it doesn't go down then that's fine, right? But if it goes below the halt price, you want to like I would get rid of it, right? But that's just the way I play it. So you can come up with your own strategy and yeah. So 566 with bids higher. It's not gonna stop. Well, at some point it will. Just make sure that you don't have to sell it like, yeah, on your screen 320. Yeah, it is. You don't have to sell it. Just make sure you have a plan, right? Yeah. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly, right? So, congrats to all who have played SGD. It takes a community with everyone chipping in ideas and utilizing the Discord tools. It really does, Pablo, right? It really does, right? So, again, Pablo mentioned this, right? Vance mentioned this in Discord. The hot scanner did not miss this, right? So, there's so many ways for you to catch these things, right? Even if you miss the bottom, you can still catch the vibes on the way up. More risky, yes, but yeah. Yep. And to say, oh, you did, Wes? You bought some, yeah. I know how. It's an option YOLO scary, isn't it? Through it and get your stop price bill. With, before these are the exactly Troy exactly. Larry ATGL is at $20 now. Love it. Was also super micro. Yeah, yeah. Maybe this is gonna keep sending it. I mean, if this thing don't want to mention too many high numbers. So now the question is let me take a look at this one. Mm, choo, 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 choo. Choo, 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 choo. Hmm. Wild. Na 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 na. Micro floats. So yeah, we're just waiting for that thing to get on halted, since nothing else is really moving. AIRE again hit resistance and then backed off, right? So if you took profits, congratulations. If you're waiting for 14 still, yeah, hopefully it stays above that level already. And Emor, did you get into APLM? Yeah, I'm really surprised APLM has been like this weak. So weak. Very, very weak. Right. So but 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 la 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 Getting closer to that 70 cents. Okay, good. Okay, let me look at 330. Yeah, it's looking a little bit dangerous now, isn't it? SGD. The bids are dropping after these guys IPO'd in September. So let me go back and look at like some potential sympathy plays. Not that anything else would be on that list that's actually moving, but sometimes you just look. Sometimes you just want to look, right? So if I look at the IPO calendar, and let me look at this one, or actually, let's look at September. Uh, Wait, was that not on that calendar, or was it on the previous one? Hmm. Yeah, because you have AIRE and you have ETGL on that same IPO list. It would have been nice if everything was on the same list, actually. And AIRE 23. MSS. I'll look at MSS and then I'll look at WeBuy. You remember WeBuy and MSS? Yeah, real estate related. Yeah. Yeah. Let me take a look. So I just want to look at MSS because this one was fun. See, this one's actually still at like $9 though, which is impressive, and it's actually been doing well. But that thing has resistance at $10. If that thing ever broke above $10, ooh wee, you know what? I'm gonna set an alert here. Actually, not $10, closer to 11. I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna do a breakout right there. You can come back if that thing is breaking out. Yeah. ATGL, right? ATGL has done really well. And then the other one was easy as breathing air. So yeah, that's MSS. So if that thing can break out, which I mean, like that chart does look okay, actually, not bad. And then the other one that I wanted to look at was what again? Um, WeBuy. Yeah, WeBuy was the trash one. Those guys got slapped to the abyss. It's up 17% today though. I think that IPO list is doing well, or they're looking to push that list. 550. Okay. Anything else on this list that we like? La Rosa. Uh, GMM was another one. I don't think that one did anything though. Meh. Slow thrusting. Let me look at August and then. No, I don't really care for that list. Don't really care for that list. You guys remember TURB? SGD is unhalted and it's going down, right? So it's halted down now. It's halted down. Minion thrust. Let's go. Thrust with confidence. Yeah. Yeah. Let me take a look at that one. TURB. This one is a. Yeah, this one is in like, it's not real estate though. It's an energy play. So it's an energy play, but not really done anything, has it? 120. It broke above 120. Oh wow. Sheesh. The only good thing about this one is that it's been holding above 136. Yeah, 136. But it really hasn't done anything. No volume yet. MRAI. Okay, let me take a look. So we talked about this one on the what was it on the watch list, right? Something like that. Something about breaking 70 cents. I don't remember, but not bad. Yeah, I think that's why we had this line at 70 cents. I like what it's doing. Beautiful. See, this is why like it's important to set those alerts because like you never know. Like you really never know, right? And you don't need to watch this thing for the entire week for it to get to 70 cents, right? It's finally consolidated and then from 60 to 70 and now it's going for 80 cents resistance supply zone, right? Which is nice. But yeah, no, again, hopefully you if you're still in this stock, guys, SGD, nothing wrong with that. Just make sure you have a plan. And if you secure profits, congratulations. Pay yourself. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Please and thank you. Easy as breathing air. Yeah, as soon as those bids start dropping on SGD, you know it's gonna drop. You know it's gonna drop. Anyways, yeah. So resistance, lion. I like how everyone is excited about this one, but yeah, no, 70, 78, 78 to 80 cents resistance on this one. Right. Here goes 79. So it's almost like you guys have all been waiting for this one. Waiting, 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 waiting. I'm just looking at like some of these potential sympathy plays. Potential sympathy plays. Yeah, there's nothing on the volume scanner here that fits the criteria for. Yeah, nothing at all. 270 now? Yeah. I wasn't far off. No, you weren't. You weren't. I mean, the only push we got was what to an extra 20 cents. Yeah, and you on a name like this, you always bound to like miss it by either you sell 20 cents low or you sell like 20 cents. You know what I mean? My plan was to ride or die with your 10 shares. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let me take a look at this one. Is that the daily? Looks weird. Looks a little bit weird. Cool. Not too far off. Anyways, so yeah, MRAI, you can clearly tell that we have resistance at 80 cents. So that's the level that it's fighting with. So that thing needs to break it. AIRE has actually done a really good job, like just holding 14, which is nice. Which is nice. Which is nice. Nothing happening there. And there goes your break of 80 cents. 81. Spy. Oh, Apple. Yeah. Glad I got rid of those things. Yeah. No, we just wanted a bit of a dipski, a bit of a dipski. That's it. 82 incoming. Can we see an upside, or is it on a downtrend? No, there's Apple Tesla is probably going back up, but do you have a position? There goes 84. 84 line. What did you get in at? There goes 85. Ooh wee, MRAI. There goes 89. Oh my goodness, that thing just had to clear in the 80 cents and it's gone. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay, let's that's funny. There goes 92 cents. Oh my goodness, that thing's on fire. Okay, let me go back to here we go. So, by the way, if you're not a member, this name was a name that was posted in Discord. Um, uh, the reason you see these guys spam it in the chat is because this was a name that was posted in Discord on Sunday. I'm just gonna pull this up here. If we can, right. So, yeah. Why no click at 70? Well, right. So again, this was posted in Discord on Sunday, right? And I've mentioned this multiple times. Like when I post a watch list, you don't have to buy anything, right? All you maybe need to do though is set an alert for that level, right? So that's MRAI, right? Would only touch this is what I said, right? Would only touch this if it gets above 70 cents and holds 70 cents, right? Would only touch it after 70 cents. Well, it broke above 70 cents and it hasn't looked back, has it? Right? So, but why? Right. So all you had to do was again set an alert for 70 cents. Or unless like it's something you put on your watch list and you're watching it, then maybe you caught it earlier. But right, as soon as we broke 70 cents, right, all the way to 94 cents. Not a bad push, right? Not a bad push at all. Not a bad push at all. Right? Right. Right. And SGD is still halted. Still halted. So just waiting for that. There goes 93 cents now. There goes 93. And more. And more. Okay. There goes 95. And 35 seconds. I like the countdown. Oh, for momentum. Okay, there you go. There goes 96. Come on, win $1. Win $1. There goes $1, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. Let's go. right? So again, guess what? If you just waited for this thing to get above 70 cents, it's halted up now. Oh my goodness, it's halted. It's halted. If you waited for this thing to get above 70 cents and hold on the Sunday watch list, you set an alert. It doesn't alert till Thursday, whatever, who cares, right? You wait, you wait, you wait, you wait, set an alert. On Thursday morning, well, at some point, look at that thing. It's halted up now and it's gone skis. You got in at 88. Let's go, Kel. Make those monies though. It's halted up again. SGD VR, which is impressive. I oh, for your sake, I hope it holds up. What do you mean? If you're in MRAI, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're in it. If you're in it to win it. If you're in it, bruv. Let's see. Does that look like a potential double bottom now? Is it? What is going on right now? It's a squeeze. Everything squeeze. Everything squeeze. Okay, let's take a look at this one. I want to look at some of these other names. Okay. On the for you did, Kel? Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. GOEV, red to green. Okay. Everything is getting halted today, guys. Like everything is getting halted. It blew by your an alert. Yeah, right. So yeah. MRAI fireworks. Anyway, so SGD is also halted up, which is impressive because that's impressive. It's impressive because it's impressive. Like damn, look at this thing. To get in, I thought 80 was high. Yeah, yeah. Mm, mm. Mm. Don't like the bit in the ass though. Nah, nah, nah. One second. Cool. Yeah. So keeping it real. What's your question? You're just wondering if you should keep holding those puts or what? What's your question? 110. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be like a massive. Not a massive like the bridge is falling. keep Unhalted. Unhalted and not stopping. 120. Oh my goodness. That's beautiful. Oh my goodness. Are we halted again? Should be. Almost. Almost. 125. And we're gone skis, guys. 125. So congratulations again if you set an alert and you took the trade and you made monies because it's halted again at $1.25. It's halted again at $1.25. Is it the next one? Well, it's going. It's 100%, like out of nowhere, 100%. Right? Did we miss it though? No, we did not. Right? So if you had that alert set for 70 cents, well, that was 70 cents. This is $1.25, and now it's halted. No signs of weakness yet. Right? As soon as that thing broke out, right? Broke out with a lot of volume and said bye, and now it's gone. And now it's gone, skis. And now it's gone, skis. So SGD is still halted though, right? So yeah, yeah, yes, yes, yes. Wes, next time spam that rubbish in the in trade ideas, please and thank you. Alrighty, good job, good job, good job. What is this one doing? Nothing. Air broke below. I think now people are mainly just focused on other things, like mainly focused on these crazy stocks, right? So air is going down a little bit already. Let's go, Kel. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Keep making those monies, please, and thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Kel is a legend, of course, of course. Uh, okay, there we go. Let's go, Kel. Vance, what time do you start work? Um, you start pretty, unless you're in a different. Yeah, you might. You're, what time do you start? Yeah. Oh, like you work late though. That's. Yeah. You work late. Last week of treatment. That's amazing, Kel. Good news. That's amazing. Lion said, I sent my alert for 68 cents. I saw and nearing 70 cents and then got a phone call. And when I came back, no. Hank, don't pick up the phone call, please. Tell them, hey, Lion needs monies. You just bought a scratch off? You did? Okay, I'll take a look. Friday? Oh yeah. So keeping it real, then you have to keep it tight then, because tomorrow is Friday. Right? Tomorrow is Friday. So any signs of like green, that it's gonna be NTAT. NTAT. Right? So see, that was a good alert, right? Nearing 70 cents, right? So yeah, a few of you guys spammed it on stream. That's why I said, oh wow, why is everybody spamming hem RAI? It must be going to 70 cents. It must be going to 70 cents. Okay. Let's do that. Perfect. Take. Okay, unhalted SGD. That's SGD, by the way. Unhalted and $2.55. So yeah, hopefully you paid yourself on this one, guys. Hopefully you paid yourself, right? There was enough time to like to secure profits, do this and do that after 600%, 500, almost a 600% rally, right? So and then you can clearly see that was stalling at the top there. I've been playing with on Settle pretty. You have been. Be careful. Yeah, I'm not sure. Honestly, not sure what the rules are for that stuff. To me, like you shouldn't even like if it's unsettled, then they shouldn't let you do it. So I don't know if they'll let you do it. If there's any, if there are any like negatives to. I don't know. Moving up and yeah, triple could pop soon. Yeah, that thing clears $15 again. Freebo, air. Oh lord, I don't know what's gonna stop it after that point. Look at this, guys. Look at MRAI on halted, on flames, on what? On flames. On flames. 122%, just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Again, and it's still going. 138%, just like that. There goes 150. Flames. If you're in this one, type in yes in the chat. If you've made monies, if you're still in it, type in yes in the chat. Just like that, out of nowhere, boom skis. I do think though, like, yeah, it's halted at 152 now. 152. I do think though, the fact that SGD did that out of nowhere, right? Everybody said, you know what? The next one that does this and halts up. Oh, FOMO, 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 FOMO. You got in, West? Beautiful. Joy? Criminal. Criminal. Yeah, good job. Good job, guys. Right, so Cedric, no, not really. Not really. Let's go. Shooting shush from the sky. Let's go, Sky. Thank you. Let's go. Keep making those monies. Keep making those monies, please. Please and thank you. Yeah, no, there really isn't a minimum market cap that I would look at to buy a stonk. I don't particularly, yeah. Okay, let me take a look at that one actually. So many like little stocks in the scanner on the verge of like doing some crazy things. Some crazy things. Again, make sure you have a stop loss, guys, to move that thing up. Right? Don't end up in the abyss, please. Don't end up in the abyss, please. Okay. Okay. I'm just distracted as I respond to other stuff. There we go. Perfect. Halted downswing. It is not halted down. Uh, Compared to regular bank paying bills immediately, but refund to yeah, yeah. I don't know. That's yeah. These guys do whatever they want, though, Gary. So yeah, no. MRAI is halted at the highs of the day, $1.52. Sing. So it's halted up, 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 up. I'm gonna set another alert there, and another alert. The bid is at 135. Yeah, the bid might be lower, but it's still halted up though. It hasn't unhalted yet. So yeah, the bid could very well like just be lower, and then it opens lower, right? So and then yeah. What else are we watching here? So it looks like SGD is unhalted and it's still dipping. I don't think that should be a massive surprise, honestly. Don't think that should be a massive surprise. What else? APLM. APLM has actually done a good job. Like it's done a good job just staying above like these little bottoms there. Is anyone still holding APLM in the chat? Anybody still holding this stock? I mean that one is also $1, so could this one halt as well? Could it start moving up now? Maybe, perhaps. Who knows? It's been super weak though. My goodness, that thing needs to really start pushing up there if it's gonna do anything. You're still holding it, CM Humble. You're still holding. Okay, yeah. It would be nice if that thing broke above like $1.04 and then went boom skis, and then became like the next shiny halt stock. We'll see. Still leave it on there. And looks like MRI is unhalted and it's halted down, right? So halted down now, right? So we get lots of rallies though, enough for you to take profits at some point, right? Enough to take profits. It's Thursday halt extravaganza. I like it. I like it. Give us another one, please. Give us another one. Give us another one. No, 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 no. I do need to run to the bathroom though. My goodness. Ready? Okay, I'll be back in a second. Okay. You FOMO saying? What did you FOMO add? You do not want to FOMO stock that's halting down, please. Right? So if you see that like it's halted up, but the bids are going down, that means it's gonna halt down. And if it halts down, it's gonna open lower. Right? So if you FOMO into a dip ski after a pump, like it's a bit dangerous. Uh, yeah. So like why I think I've asked this before, but like so why are like used cars more expensive or like a hot commodity over like new vehicles? Why? You FOMOed at 134. You FOMOed after the on halt. That's the problem. Yeah, but it came down. Yeah, but you FOMOed after it halted at 152, and then the bids went down, and then you FOMOed, right, on the on halts. That's the danger. Because if it's coming down, that means it's going down. Like just any used car, but like newer used cars. 105. Okay. Why? What's the story behind that? Thank you. Let's go. As long as it keeps going to the abyss, keeping it real, you might just have to make a decision at the end of the day. Yeah, that's a good point too, Bill. Yeah, I'm just wondering what their angle is, Bill. What the angle is. Anyways, see that chart doesn't look too bad for APLM, does it? If only this thing would just give us more, like break above 104, and then we potentially have something there. But it's so damn slow. My goodness, so dang slow. Okay, perfect. So now we wait for on halts. Big scam. Looks similar. INBS. Yeah, Adam, I'll take a look. I will take a look. Ski. Actually, let me do that now. Let's do that now. INBS. INBS had a rally though at some point. This similar. Uh, it doesn't have the the momentum though. That's the only issue. If that thing starts to push close to like 55 cents, Adam, and then okay, yeah, sure. What's CM? What's your entry on? Are you green? What's your entry on APLM? MRAI unhalted, unsalted. Yeah. Did you make monies, Sky? Did you make monies? Some of the has already been factored in into the price. Yeah, West. That makes sense. Yeah, Troy. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's almost at 280 now. SGD. I mean, if that thing can bounce off the 20, that would be pretty impressive. It's actually halted. Yeah, it's halted again. 278 BLK. Na 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 na. Choo choo. Various credit scores a bit because of the yeah. Yeah, I'm sure interest rates play like a huge part in that. Huge parts. It looks like MRAI though is slowly creeping up again. You were break even for a second there, Sing. For a very brief moment in time, you were break even. So let's see if that can happen again. Because people don't want that crap. Yeah, yeah. And maybe it's gone now. Yeah, I think the easier play. Obviously, you never know, and you're back to green desing. The easier play was a breakout, right? Now you're just hoping that we curl up the 20 and then we go back to the highs, which is it's possible, but now what's Apple doing? Don't tell me Apple went to the abyss. It went to the abyss, didn't it? Oh, dang. Actually, no, that's the wrong time frame. It recovered almost everything though. Just, it recovered it all. Not yet, yeah. Hands down, hands up. On Intel, yeah, no, it's always a good chart when the when the nine is carrying the baby. You know, when something's carrying the baby, it's always a good chart. Sing, do you have a stop loss in that thing? Make sure you have a stop loss. Please and thank you. See, today was such a slow day, but then it turned around to be like fireworks. You know what I mean? Which is nice. Turned around. Ooh. Yeah, like if APLM can break out above this supply zone, that last resistance there, how fun would it be to see a halt on another stock? How fun. Come on. Come on. Yeah, no, so resistance between 103 and 104. If it breaks above that level, cool. If it doesn't, then it wasn't meant to, you know? Anyways, MRAI 128 sing, so 129. So slightly in the green. Okay, I need to move a stop. Perfect. Come on. Yeah, trying. Then resistance at $1.30. You bailed. Why? Because it wasn't going up. Bailed. Uh, okay, good idea. INTC. There goes the pants. Yeah, the market seems like it's on the verge of like of some funny business, Stuart. Funny business. And it's halted down again at 105 MRAI. Again. Halted down again. Halted down again. Cool. LMDX and tell the crew to bail. I mean, is anybody in that stock LMDX? 600% mark. Oh my goodness, fire. Yeah. I don't know if anybody's in this. This thing looks not the best. The last line of defense here is set this 1280 200 EMA, because I don't think we've been below the 200 all day. So yeah, that's kind of your last line of defense there if you're holding it, right? So since the open broke above the 200 just below 10 cents, rallied, So now you're hoping, if you're in there, you're hoping it stays above 1280. 1280. Alrighty. SGD still halted. Still halted. Okay. I'm just looking at all these other sympathies, potential sympathies. Mm, not the best volume on some of these stocks. Not the best volume. You just saw this, Alberts? Well, Alberts, become a member. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. And yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that thing got halted on the way up. So for now, let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. APLM just seems like it's so slow, very very slow. Mohammed, did the Yo guy ever sell it, or is he still holding it? Give us an on halt, please, and thank you. Yeah, it looks like we bounced off the 200 for LMDX, right? So again, your last line of defense there, and then MRAI still halted down, halted down. That's funny. Really? He actually said that? No way. How the hell? Really? I thought that was a joke. I'll come back. I'll take a look at this actually. So Snoop is what? Uh, I'm I'm giving up smoke. Can you believe this? With family, I have decided to give up smoke. Please respect my privacy at this time. Hmm. Maybe he's going through some stuff though. Maybe he's sick. Yeah, Albert, yes. Maybe he's going. I don't know. But why is this a thing that you need to tell people though? Like, why is this a thing that like? Why is that a thing? That one is 90% smoke. See, that's my question. I don't get that. Yeah, maybe. I think it's yeah, I think it's something else. Oh, that yeah, I think it's something else. Yeah. Martha told him he had to. It's unhalted. Yeah, unhalted. So it's still holding $1, right? Um, yeah. About not being able to. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's something else. But anyways, I still think this stock is crazy. How the hell is SGD back to $3.20? That's impressive. That's very impressive. How much time do we have left today? Okay, we have a lot of time. So there's still time for like sympathy plays and boom skis and whatnot. So the dream job is over. Yes, that's a lot of monies though. It's a lot of monies. Yeah, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I think he did. To be the first to sell new cars on Amazon. Oh my goodness, they're gonna kill these dealerships. They're selling cars on Amazon now. So then it gets delivered to you and then it's ready to go. MRAI is on fire again as well. Like it's not giving up. Yeah, still looking good. Like it's trying. Yeah. So $1 double bottom and then back to resistance, 130. That is a nice curl. Yeah, you prime shipping. Hopefully, same day delivery. Oh, you think it's gonna drop? Yep, probably. Does that mean edibles still good? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Yeah. See, but, my question is like, why did he have to come out and announce that? We know he likes to smoke, but like, what's the point of announcing it? It's like, hey guys, I quit smoking. Okay. Will be dropped off at at the wrong address. No, I'm sure they would make sure. But that just yeah, that complicates things though, and that complicates things. I don't think very many. I mean, I don't know. Like, do you pay on Amazon? Do you pay all the monies on Amazon? How do you pay on Amazon? Like, what if you don't want to pay all the monies? Anyways, I don't know. Yeah, so this one needs to break above $1.30. Sing, if you're holding this, make sure you have a stop loss, right? $1.30. I mean, so for now, it's been bouncing off that 105, so you kind of need it to stay above $1.05. And then SGD still halted at resistance. Resistance that he doesn't, you know, yeah, that's ham. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. So then people are not, coming up every 2 seconds like, hey, you want to try this? No. With family? Yeah. Interesting bits. uh, Gummies and chocolates. Probably healthier. To 90. Let me look at that chart actually. Starbucks. I'll take a look. That's the same one you have puts in, right, Virus? You have puts in those in that. Starbucks. Starbucks seems like a company that's gonna go under one day. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Just seems like that type of company. Uh, of the Earth thought? No, no. It just changed, and then I didn't change it. I don't usually use this one, but I just never went back to change it. Why is Starbucks so why has it been pumping like this? I know the market's been going up, but I don't think Starbucks is that cool. I take my $25 coffee at home instead of paying $10. Uh, I uh, accounted for 35,000 stores in 2022. No, they reported earnings already. End of November 2nd. So they reported earnings, which kind of coincided with which puts do you have, Iris? Which ones do you have? I need you to send me those. Which one? Yeah, you have those. Oh, you have puts for next year. Lord have mercy. My goodness, you hate the company that much you bought puts for next year. Damn. I mean, it's actually done quite well today. The dangerous thing with this is like it's just hitting highs on highs on highs. The gap, sure. Damn. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah. I don't think Starbucks is that cool. I can see that. Yeah, Starbucks is one of those companies that like one day you wake up in the morning and you're like Starbucks is giving people Ebola, and then you're like the stock is at $2. Like, yep, it's Starbucks. Not surprised. Yeah, giving out the 40% of yeah. He's in a whatever macchiato. Sugar-free syrup, extra shots, light ice, no whip. Could be yep. We'll be closing in the Middle East soon. Or next year, yeah. I just googled the complicated Starbucks order. I was wondering how you did that. Yeah. Let me look at Starbucks option chain. Uh, Shots, always alerting. What do you mean always alerting? Oh my god, guys! Look at that. 680%. Look at that. And it's halted at 680%. Dang. Oh my goodness. Look at MRI. MRI is like, don't worry, I got you. My turn. My turn. But that's a double top though, almost. So Sing, you're back in the green, right? On Twitter? Oh wow. Wow. Yeah, so these two stocks are basically sympathies now, right? SGD and MRAI. They're both moving together now, which is wild. Yeah, look at that thing. Like it's wanting to go. I think wants its money back. Sing, there you go, 150. You're nice and green now, Sing. So don't go red. Do not go reds. It's trying to break out. Like it wants to break out. Here goes 150. Come on. Come on. Nope. So yeah, just be mindful of a double top there. I'll come back to that. You can get an in. Oh yeah, I guess. Let's do this one. I bet you these things are expensive though. Wait, what? So Starbucks is at 107. Hmm. Why are the puts so much cheaper for Starbucks? Interesting. It looks like we're getting another higher low for APLM. I'm surprised APLM hasn't caught the vibes. What is the ticker for SGD? What is the ticker? Uh, just get $20 strikes. Just kidding. Well, I'm interested in those Starbucks puts actually. I'm actually interested. Starbucks does look good though. Like from a technical point of view, it does look good. It does look good. I just want to look and returns to his coffee roots with investing in a. So the owner of look at MRI new highs of the day. Is it halted? Almost seems like it's halted actually, but it's not. It was just a glitch. 700%. Yeah. Uh, the stock is going up as like people are striking for Starbucks. I'm just looking at the news for Starbucks. Oh lordy, Starbucks. It's interesting though how it's going up today, even though the market is red. I think that's interesting. I think that's like some impressive strength. We're not sure where that's coming from, but it's impressive. I'm out. See you tomorrow, Kel. Criminal. Good job. Love it. Uh, okay. Uh, Kel, yeah, no, Kel, you had a good day, so that's amazing. Good job. That was a very nice scalp. 88 to yeah, very nice scalp. A very nice scalp. uh, I see. We'll go to the coffee shop, 100 meters away. Yep. Horror. Yeah. It's not good. Why does everybody hate Starbucks? Roman, what's your position? Let me know. I'll take a look. Why does everybody hate Starbucks? Should not be called coffee? Oh my goodness. See what I mean though? Uh, okay, so 20, okay, 25th. 25th. Well, Cass, yeah, come join us. Come join us. So you got in at 28 cents for GOEV. 0.28? Okay, let's take a look. GOEV. So you're slightly red in that position for now. Um, there's really honestly nothing going on. It just seems like a confused stock. You know what I mean? Like it's not going down, but it's not going up as you would want it to either, right? So for now, honestly, what I would want to see for this stock is stay above 25 cents. Oh my god, everybody hates Starbucks. Everybody. So you know what's interesting? I was looking at like like TD newsfeed, and the owner of like the guy that started Starbucks, something along the lines of, oh yeah, this is it. I think they have it on TradingView, right? Uh, with investment in startup. So it looks like he's leaving. Like, is he leaving the company or what's happening? In seed funding from investors, including la 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 la. He was okay. See, okay, Starbucks to 2000 and again to 2017. CEO of the company in 2022 to September 2023. La la la. Hmm. You like Starbucks? Okay, good. At least someone likes. At least someone likes it. What the hell? Starbucks employees at hundreds of US stores walk out on Red Cup Day. And the stock is going up? I'll take a look at IC because I think ICU is interesting. And the stock is going up while they're walking out? What the hell is going on? Uh, Promotional event on Thursday demanding improved staffing and schedules. La 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 la. Coffee chain. La la la. Starbucks said on Thursday stores in the United States will open, adding the la 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 blah blah blah. Been okay, cool. United States. They need to hire 12 people. Nah. Mm. I want Starbucks puts, guys. I want Starbucks puts. I want Starbucks puts. What else? What the hell? Starbucks insider sells $168,000 worth, according to an SEC filing. Uh, Michael Aaron, Group President International, on November 13, sold 6,000 shares of Starbucks. What the hell? What is going on? Employees are leaving. President of whatever is selling. But then they had good earnings, though. They had good earnings. They had good earnings. And okay, you know what? I'm gonna go look for Starbucks puts. Okay. Let's see, which ones do I like? Breaking news. Starbucks is that Starbucks. Starbucks is they've changed the name to We Suck. We what? We suck. Anyways, if you took profits there, that was a double top. Sing, I hope you took profits. Anyway, so yeah, we have a new member. Walker's World. Welcome to the community. In gold. It depends. It depends. It depends. Like if you're investing in gold as a means to keep the monies there and just like I would rather leave the monies in the savings account, but that's just me though. So it really depends. Like it depends. You have to think of like maybe someone in the chat can help me out if you're more familiar with stuff like that. But I don't know if I see the. You held it, Sing? Why? Are you dealing with PDT? Anyways, SGD back to the highs. Back to the highs. Anyway, so walkers, welcome to the community. Welcome. I need to get you a link. You sign up for the wrong level though, walkers. You have to upgrade to the level that says Discord, Discord community, or the legend level. So you sign up for the wrong level. So yeah, just go back and upgrade to the level that says Discord community. Go back to the same link. It's not going to charge you any. So go back to the same link and then, or the legend level, and then you should be good to go. Alrighty. Okay, let's yeah. Okay, let me try that. Let's try SUS. There you go. Maybe just new stuff. Starbucks is in trouble. How about trading gold stocks? I mean, you can, Bernie, you can. Yeah, no. What I'm wondering is like, what really is your intention behind wanting to trade gold? Like, is it like an investment, or are you just, looking for? Are you actually looking to make monies with Starbucks? Not with Starbucks, with gold. Because if you're looking to make monies, then I think you can find other things. But yeah, if you're looking for, yeah, again, does anybody invest in gold in the chat, guys? Anybody? So Walker's World, welcome to the community. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your invite. So click that link. That link is gonna take you straight to Discord. And then just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, welcome. Yeah, just use that yellow link at the bottom. APLM has been such a slacker. It looks like we're stalling now after hitting $4 on SGD, which is impressive. And then MRAI hit that double top, right? Failed to close above 152, even though it went to 157, right? Cal took the monies and ran for the day on a double top, right? And now what you're hoping for is that we stay above the VWAP. So see that little green line going across? That's your VWAP. This would be the third time we're retesting it, so hopefully stays above. Because if it doesn't, I just got GLD puts. Oh my goodness! Wow, wild. Now, yeah, 98. Yeah. No, Bernie, I just don't have enough knowledge on like, you know what I mean. I just don't have enough knowledge on that stuff, or like have the interest. But I'm sure like if you searched on YouTube, though, I'm sure you could find some stuff that would be very helpful. Anyways, so those are these the puts? Yeah. Uh, puts on puts. I like these one. I don't mind these 100s actually. Puts. Looking to make money, not real investing. Okay, interesting. Okay. GLD. GLD. MRI is bouncing again off the VWAP sync, so hopefully it stays above that level. Otherwise, then you just have a problem. Predicting high on it, Pepe. I wanted to look at ICU at some point, right? ICU. ICU. I mean, the one good thing about ICU is that it's been holding all week long. It's been holding 54 cents. Let's call it 54 all week. Trish, so that's the one thing that it has going for it, 54 cents. No real momentum yet on the way up, but yeah, it's found a bit of a base at 54 cents, which is good. That makes a lot of sense actually. So as long as it stays above that level, Trish, then there's hope. Hope. Anyway, you could have done around 2, but I must say it. Okay, fine. Let me go look at Apple. EPL. Who put your world on fire? Well, what was the... Okay, no, the high was above like 190. Apple needs to go down. Apple needs to go down. The entire market needs to go down. Tomorrow, it needs to go down. Alrighty? Okay, I got those Starbucks puts. So Starbucks needs to go to the abyss, please, and thank you. The writing is on the wall. It's just a matter of time. DWAC. It could break out. DWAC could break out. DWAC is going to need a catalyst to break out. SGD is unhalted and it's still fighting. My goodness, how that thing is up 670%, 680%, and it's still all the way up there is impressive. Like, this is impressive. 680%, and it's just chilling. Are you going golfing after the stream? Yes. Yes, Peter. Yes. You know, with DJ Khaled. Let's go golfing. But it is looking good. DWAC is. Mini golfing. Rubbish. Yeah, DWAC has actually done okay today. The chart does actually look constructive. Like, it's not like a typical SPAC. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, Paul, if it breaks above, like if it breaks and closes, so what I'm looking at is the 200, right? So on the daily actually, which should be good, right? So like right there and right there and right there. So you're looking at the 200 EMA there. So if that thing can close above 1670, 1680, I think that's a good start for breakout. You're still holding a $10 puts? Oh, for a DWAC, yes. yes. MRI is trying again, Singh, which is actually nice. Yeah, I think it just follows SGD. So if SGD goes down, MRI is gonna go down too, like a tomato rock. in a potato sack. Mini golf. Rubbish. No, 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 no. Is the other one halted? Yeah, it's halted at 380 again. 690%. Hmm. To the south of France, my is a great golfer. She would love to go on a course. Let's go golfing. Yeah. See, I think I'm okay at golfing, Emer. Like I'm okay with it. So I would have a lot of fun. It was actually quite enjoyable. Um, this morning because you did. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you never know. You never know. You don't have to pull it away because it's an alert. It's not like you're paying it. It's tucked away in the corner somewhere. So when you have an alert, don't get rid of it, Mark. Because now you missed that alert, right? Look at that. From 70 cents. Look at that. Nice alert. That's why I had that line there. My alert at 70 cents. Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. 100% after the alert, right? So yeah, don't get rid of those alerts, please. Is she still going into it as a career, or she said no thanks? Disappointed. Don't be disappointed, Bill. It's a good thing. We don't want any jokes. No jokes. Really? Why did she? Why didn't she like keep going then? Yeah. Alerts, set them and forget them, Mark. Don't go back and look. No, no, no. What did Dan say? All of this is you're cut in half. Pizza. Pizza. Okay. And boys is one reason. Yes. No, I played once, Stuart. I played once. I played once. And then I showed up and they're like, yeah, so we have this many holes and it's going to take this many hours. I'm like, are you kidding me? Who the hell do you think? Yeah, it's a tough sport. Think I have this many hours to play golf? Damn. No wonder golf is, sheesh. All these different clubs. Like, okay, this is the 9, this is the 4, blah, blah, blah. Get in the car, drive all down into the thing, stand to the side. Oh my goodness, so many things. I'm like, okay, I have 2 hours and then I have a soccer game to go to. Yeah. Yeah, scholarships to the States. Yeah. I played once, Stuart, and, you know, I did not suck. So, Hangout? No, it's okay. The last time I checked Hangout, I was abused. So I'm not checking Hangout anymore. Every time someone says go take a look at this channel, I am abused. So it's okay. They went home after 2 holes. Waiting for you, not guilty. Yeah, no, it's okay. Did you use? You know what? No comments. Anyways, SGD halted at 725%, guys. 725%. Highs of the day. Like that thing is a monster. SGD. Wow. 725% and halted up. Now it's about to pop again, isn't it? 1%. What is driving the momentum? Let's call it momentum because everything else is a bit like, let's call it momentum. Momentum vibes. They might have canceled an offering, but the momentum. So, the vibes. I don't see anything wrong. I haven't looked, and I don't want to look. Uh, I need to ask Google. Hey Google, what's a handicap when you're playing golf? Uh, is a 378, Albert? Okay, your entry is quite high, so just be ready to bail when things don't. Yeah, is it a height thing? You had to play. Oh. No, I gave up. So, so I went in with the intention that it was gonna take something like 4 hours, right? So, but then like like 3 hours in and stuff like that, I had to go somewhere else. So I just had to leave. I had a soccer game to go to, so um, yeah. So I left before like the last. I'm like, what's a handicap? I never got a handicap. Maybe it's because I was very good. Um, yeah, next time I'll do less holes. Hmm, for the importance, it's okay. Tell you, every time I go to Hangout General, I'm abused. So it's okay. I don't want to go there anymore. It's okay. You guys can keep it. uh, the higher your handicap, you get to keep a. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. Stick to mini golf. No, I wouldn't play. Well, maybe. Maybe. DM. See, but then I can't. It's gonna play the sound because I'm on stream. Micro golf. You know what, Troy? Canada is gonna disown you. You know that, right? Okay. Na. Ariane? Okay. Still halted SGD. Still halted. Still halted. Still halted. Oh, you removed the sound? Okay. That's really damn funny, Varys. That's pretty funny. Walkers. Oh my goodness. I made the mistake of going to Hangout to check. Really, Gary? Really? Really? Wow. You know what? See, I told you. That's why I don't like going to Hangout General. Just abused. Anyways, Sing, do you have a stop loss for MRAI or just you're just watching? Just watching. Nice. How was this? Yeah. What do I think about it? I think you should have sold it. I think you should have sold it. Yeah, because now if your stop loss hits at like 105, that's just pissy. You know, I think you should have sold it at the double top, or not. Maybe not sell it, but like as soon as it starts failing at the double top, put a stop loss. Right? If you get in at 123, we go all the way up there to a double top. At that point, you should have a stop loss at the very minimum, break even. Right, for now it looks like we're getting higher lows though, so like if you look at what's happened here is the last time we dipped it was 101, and then the next time we dipped it was 105, and then this time it was 111. Right, this time it looks like we're holding 120 something, so if we can keep getting higher lows then that's perfect, but you should still have a stop loss though. Nah, I can see you on the fairway. You know what, Gary? You know what? Nah, nah, nah. Mm, let's go. Yeah, so 105, unless it's not a big position. Like if it's not a big position, and then yeah, like then you can maybe say 105, but there's a good chance it still goes there. So then you're just losing money for no reason. You know? You know? Okay. What else is on the list here? What else is on the list? 216. Let's have an idea what. Cool. boom, boom, boom. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Under uncommon? Yeah, it was uncommon, but I think it's like the it's one of those things where like 870%, guys. See, I'm surprised that MRI isn't popping with that. That's wild. That's pretty wild. That's wild. 3 p.m. push possibly. Why, Nuka? What's happening at 3 p.m.? All the way down to my solid. If you go green, okay. Yeah, it's trying. Maybe one last push and then a breakout. The third time, maybe the third time. If we go up again, it's gonna break it, but that's if it goes up. Yeah, SGBX seems to be another one that's benefiting from. I can't believe Vance. I know, right? About your trade, your heart is racing, Albert. Oh, you're in this, right? So you FOMO just at that $4 level, right? So good job, yeah. And that was stupid too high. Yeah. No, I mean, like you're FOMOing as well. I mean, it's at the highs of the day now, so secure the monies, right? If your heart is racing, then don't go red. You FOMOed at 60 cents, okay. Yeah, so this one is a sympathy play, direct sympathy play, because it seems like SGBX owns owns a nice chunk of SGD. You notice how it's the same name, is the same name for the company, like it's the exact same name, right? SGBX. They call it Safe and Green Holdings, right? And then you look at SGD, right? They call it Safe and Green Development Corp, right? So that's why the other one has been benefiting a little bit, because the holding company owns, so they're making monies as the other stock goes up, right? So SGBX, new highs of the day. So is it gonna explode like the other one? Probably not, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, Vance. Exactly. Yeah, HKD versus AMTD vibes. Yep. Look at it go, right? So, yep, 56. I'm not sure what the percentage is. I saw the percentage at some point. No idea what it is now, but yeah. Where was that? It's not safe. Yes, safe and green pizza, safe and green holdings. What more do you need? They're like, it's safe and it's green and it's for holding. Isn't that crazy though? Like 900% in one day. I mean, we've seen this more than, if it seems like every month we see a name that goes up 1,000% these days. Every month there's a name that goes up, does some crazy rubbish like this. 900% in one day. And it's not like they have a massive catalyst, there's not a massive catalyst. Mm, just vibes. People do like vibes though. Safe and green. You sold early. Yeah, that's very likely when a stock does this though. What's a catalyst? A catalyst is a reason, like it's just a reason, like it's a it's a reason for a stock to go up. right? So like if someone says, hey, why is this stock moving, and then you say they just got FDA approved, that's the catalyst. um, yeah. La, la, la. We need an inverse dangerous, red and leaving. Red and leaving. Dangerous. Red and leaving. That's what the people that are shorting the stock. Right, Freebo, you see what I mean? You see what I mean, Freebo? Like you mentioned like shorting stuff like this. Stuff like this, yeah, it's nice to short the very top, but like damn, imagine shorting this stock. This stock was at 48 cents. Imagine shorting it at $1. You're like, $1 is too much. Nope. Imagine doubling, saying, okay, let's short at $2. $2 is too much. Nope. $3? Nope. $4? Nope. Right? SGBX is taking off now. Right? Yeah. SGBX just hit new highs of the day. 67% now. 67 cents. That's a blast off. Right? So direct sympathy. And it's when that one's halted, I'm sure this one's gonna get the vibes. Yeah, buying it. They're not buying it by mistake. Um, they're not buying it by mistake. It's a sympathy play. All right, so sympathy play. Yeah, exactly, Chase. Yeah. No. This one's been mentioned a few times today, right? It's been mentioned a few times. It's sometimes a bit more complicated to look at plays like these ones, just because you never know when the other one's going to decide to crash, right? And there goes 69 cents. And what? And thrust. Exactly, Troy. You can lose more than 100%. More than 100%. Wild. I just watched the video. Which video? Oh, you mean the razor one? That's a pretty funny video. Pretty funny video. There goes MRAI. Finally saying, right? So 142. Maybe this time if we go back up to that level, it's actually gonna break. Hopefully. 144, 145. 145. 147. At this point, honestly saying, if you go red after this, you don't like monies. Okay? So don't go red, please. Don't go red. Because if it goes below your entry price, below 120, it's most likely going to hit the other stop loss at 105. And then you basically just wasted your time, right? So at the very minimum, you should be at break even. At the very minimum. Okay, let's take a look at his charts. 60s. $148. 4-hour time frame. hasn't halted at all, Angie. Oh my goodness, guys, 991 and halted 991. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's 1,000% already. It's 1,000% already. This is SGD, Katie. And still owns 70% of the company, right? So SGBX, 70% of the other company. What? Yeah. Anyways, I should have FOMO, but I would have been destroyed playing with Halt in the past. Yeah, this one just hit 70 cents now. So again, these guys own 70% of the other company. So the other company goes going up means they make money. So the stock goes up, right? So yup, it's flames everywhere. It's flames everywhere. Um, there goes 72 cents now, right? So yup, 80% rally. Yup. That's fireworks. 73 cents. Yeah. Boomskis, boomskis. Uh, to be halted under $1. It really was. It really was. Surprisingly, halted at 85 cents. It's not very common for a stock to be halted below $1. So the fact that that thing was halted, maybe whenever a stock halts below a dollar, we should really pay attention. Right? So 990%. Yeah, triple top, MRAI, beautiful. That thing is looking way better now, right? So it actually made you like a little bit of a high. And then, so Sing, you're back in business, right? Back to green. Don't go red, please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Right? That's a triple top, and that's another fail, right? So another one. And SGBX is just hitting highs on highs on highs on highs. 75. My goodness, 87%. Sheesh. That's impressive. And it's not stopping. Wes, what are you moving that stop loss up, Wes? 136. Okay. 136. I mean, it was lower than that today. Well, at some point, Peter. So don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, um, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us, right? So again, you can look at SGD now, and you can say, but why, right? So again, this was mentioned on stream. This was mentioned in Discord. This was mentioned in the hot scanner. All of this below $1, right? All of it below $1, from $1 to $5, right? So Yeah, $1 to $5. So missed SGD this AM. So it took SGBX at 67 cents, stop loss at 62 thoughts. I would move that stop loss higher. It looks beautiful, right? It looks amazing, right? And it's going up. I would not recommend you get into a stock and then you're green and then you set your stop loss below green. What's the point, right? So don't do that, right? So you got in at 67 cents, right? Your stop loss is at 62. I think you should do better and put your stop loss at the very minimum break even or green somewhere, right? The stock is pumping, like it's going, right? 95% now for SGBX, right? It's going. So yeah. Alrighty. 150. La, 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 la. Okay, 150. Yeah, that would have been nice. I mean, it's back to 150 now too. So MRAI. SGD is still halted, guys. Right, the crazy stock of the day. The sympathy is still following along, 79 cents. And yeah, for the way the market opened today, like it really turned around. It really turned around, right? Super slow to like boom skis, to like boom skis. Is another top. I mean, when you go up 1,000%, you can say yeah. You can say yes. So a bit of a dip ski there to retest the 9 at 72 cents and then a bounce for now. For now. Yeah, it's better than feeling the anxiety. I agree. I agree. Especially on a name like this, like when the stock is up 1,000, like when it goes up this much, like do you expect the stock to go up 1,000%, guys? You do not. You don't, right? So if you're selling after 100%, 200%, 300%, what's the regret? I made in the market today, not stock market. I robbed the supermarket. Tap straight to jail. To yeah, AERT. Yeah. Yes. Hourly candle, 4 hour candle. 4,000% though. Here's a different story. Uh, what do you mean bids? Well, the bids are sitting at like 148. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Would you check HSCS? I got out before the dip, but that was a stop loss shakeout candle. Should I have bought back? Should I have bought back in? If I let me take a look. Is this Starbucks? Yeah, that's Starbucks. When Starbucks crash, Peter, make those phone calls, please. Starbucks at $50. Why? Because insiders are. So you sold it before the dip skis. Your question is, should you have bought back in? I mean, it's tough. It's tough when you like. It's tough to play with. Like, I mean, look at the size of these candles, though, right? Look at the size. It's tough to say I should have bought back in, right? So, like, I mean, you could have, as we were holding the VWAP, I guess, and then just not let it go below the VWAP, or reclaiming the 9, right? You could have done that. Reclaim the blue line, right? That's something you could have maybe done. But yeah, it's for these penny stocks, crazy volatility. It's hard to navigate, right? So beautiful dipski, guys, to the 9 EMA for SGBX, and that thing just said thank you, goodbye, thank you, come again. That's the dipskis you get, right? So SGBX. Yeah, exactly. It's just risky. Oh my goodness, unhalted, guys. Wow. Hey, at least, that thing hit 1,000% and more. Wow. And it's not gonna stop, is it? And then now the other one's gonna break out too. It's halted again, guys. It's halted again. So now you know what that's gonna do? That's only gonna pump this one, right? So 182, 82 cents, sorry, right? So 104%. Not stopping, is it? Nope. It's not stopping. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's halted at $5.89 now. So the sympathy play, right, SGBX, it's just gonna keep fighting and sending it. I'm gonna start paying you all for Discord so you don't make so you can make money. It's just on day trading since well, I mean, if you're here watching already and you're playing with the same names you play, why don't you join Discord? 84 on fire. If you're holding SGBX, type in yes in the chat. Like if you format into the sympathy play, type in yes in the chat. So again, SGBX is pumping because they own 70% of the other company that's pumping SGD, right? So of course it's gonna be pumping, right? Of course it's gonna be pumping. And it's only a good thing. Like if the other one keeps halting up, well, guess what? People look around and say, so where do I go? Right? Well, they go to the other one, right? So, anyways, again, don't forget to pay yourself in all this, guys. Pay yourself. Pay yourself. Forget about like, oh my goodness, I missed out on. Yeah, pay yourself on the way up on some of these boom skis. Because if you end up just losing the monies and you basically wasted, right? Already. So yeah, and there goes a MRAI. Finally, it hasn't really closed above it yet, but it's still wanting to go, right? Still wanting to go though, right? It just has a lot of issues at 157. Pay yourself, don't play yourself. Yes. So SGPX is still playing with the 9 and holding it back to 82 cents. 82 cents. And 84 cents. Every dip is getting bought on that thing, isn't it? Let's see here. Interesting. There goes 87 cents, right? So people are just feeling the vibes, The vibes. Feeling the vibes. Feeling the vibes. Here goes 87. That's a nice push. It's a very nice push. Okay, perfect. The vibes. Okay. And there goes 90 cents, guys. Oh my goodness. Right, so it's the direct 92 cents now. Oh my days. 94. That thing is going. 95. They're like, oh my goodness, this is a sympathy play? Okay, but how come the other one's up 1000% and this one's only 100? How? Why? Let me in, let me in, let me in. Right now they're FOMOing 95 cents. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. 97. 540. Okay, so it looks like it. So I would be very careful then. If the other one's showing less bids, I would be very careful with this one then. Right. So if the bids are dropping on the other one, I would be very careful because if the bids drop, this one's gonna drop like a tomato rock. It's gonna drop so fast. Yeah, and it's halted. It's halted. SGBX is halted now. So that's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Hopefully, it's not a $1 and halt it. As soon as they could halt it to $1, they're like, okay, $1, let's halt it. As soon as they could, they did. You got out at $1, Eddie. That was close. We'll see. See, my only concern now is this one opening lower, right? On halting and opening lower, and then the other one opening after and then dropping, right? So that's the only concern. But either way, if you're still in it, there's nothing you can do now. You just have to wait and hope that it doesn't drop. You know. Good job, Sig. Good job. Sold MRI, $200 in profits. Good job. Well done. La la la. Teasing. 570. Okay, good. The closer you get up there to the bits, then the better. Discord seems overwhelming to me. Well, I'd rather be overwhelmed than not lose, $2,000. You know what I mean? Discord is not overwhelming. Well, maybe a little bit. But if you put in the effort and you actually, then it's not. Can you see the bid? Let me take a look actually. Yeah. The bid is at 101. It's not a huge. Yeah, I think the reason for that is just because the other one is still kind of chilling there. Yeah, so 101. How many indicators do you consider to be too many when they don't help you make any decisions? You can have as many as you want as long as you're making the right decisions. Oh, the other YouTube channels. Thanks, Vance. You sold at $1, Isabel. Congratulations. Good job. Yeah, right. So yeah, it's halted. Big country to your life. Yes, Vance. Yes, yes. I approve this message. Yes. So, do I think Discord is overwhelming? For like 2 seconds, yeah, and then you get to really, if you put in the time and you really get to like look around the channel. People say that all the time, like, "Oh my goodness, this is so overwhelming." I'm like, okay, so how many channels have you been to? They're like, "No, I just looked at all the channels and it was so overwhelming. I didn't actually go into the channels." I'm like, "Are you kidding me? Really?" They're like, "Okay, where's the IPOs?" I'm like, "It says IPOs, you know that, right?" Um, like, where was this play, right? So people will complain without actually looking at it. And don't ever tell me because I'll roast you. I will roast you like a goat, right? So I do think like we have a lot, but that's because that's just how the market is, right? So the market has all these different things. You have options, futures, you have IPOs, you have SPACs, you have splits, you have holds, you have this. There's so many things, right? So you just have to like figure out where you want to go, right? And then go there. 105, okay. Yeah, 105. 105. Options, yes. I said options, Dad. So no, I do think though, like, oh, there goes on hold. Boomskis. My goodness, oh my god, guys. 123, 200% now. Oh my goodness. And then the other one's unhalted now, and it's at $6. It's halted up again at 604. Oh my goodness. Uh, oh my goodness. $6, guys. Six. You out of 108 now, CM. Congratulations. And it's not stopping though. It's at 230. It's at 220%. No, they're not. So no, one is halted and the other one's just going. And now the other one's just dropped like a tomato rock, right? So, but the volatility is on a different level. My goodness. My goodness. $20 easy. Well, be careful with that. And 98 Lion, you made monies though. If you made monies, that's all that matters. If you made monies, that's all that matters. Oh my goodness. Right. So again, SGBX owns 70% of SGD, and yeah, like it's been going right. Most of you guys caught this thing really early, right? A lot of you guys are in at like in the 60s, 60 to 70 cents, right? 60 to 70 cents, and it's just been going 60, 80, 90, $1, 120, 130, right? So and here we go again, and it's not stopping, right? It is not stopping. It is not stopping. 133, right? So it's violence. Today is a squeeze day, isn't it? It's a squeeze day. 6:15. Okay. Again, pay yourself and have no regrets. Pay yourself, have no regrets. Yeah, 128. Yeah. You pay yourself, you have no regrets, right? Because you could easily end up in the abyss, and you're like, but Blaze, why? Why didn't I take monies off the table? And then I'm gonna say, congratulations. And then get closer to your ear until you pledge yourself. So don't play yourself, please. Move your stop losses higher, take profits on the way up, blah blah blah. 117 Oksana, monies, 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 monies. As long as you make monies. Monies. Ta ta ta. Yeah, 900. Let's go, Bill. Congratulations. Let's go. Good job. Beautiful. But now you have FOMO, Bill. If you lose the monies because you have FOMO, you will you will not sleep well tonight. I promise. Let's go, Jill. Come on. FOMO 81 cents wasn't supposed to be trading today. Let's go, Jill. Beautiful. Beautiful, Jill. Good job. See, this is the beauty of like sympathy plays, because you don't have to play with the main play, do you? You don't have to be in SGD, right? But the sympathy play, once everybody finds the sympathy play, oh yeah, that's where they go. They're like, okay, it's cheaper, it hasn't run up as much. Okay, send it, right? And then you get to catch you get to catch a nice move, right? This is why we love sympathy plays, right? Yes. This is why we love sympathy plays. And I saw the fire and I hit my buy, my buy sell. Let's go. Yes. Again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? Keep in mind, once we go into like December, this is stuff that we will not be on stream. So like if we're not on stream, you're gonna miss out on stuff like this. You will like at this point in December, we're gonna be in Discord. You're gonna be missing out on all these plays, right? So also, if you're not a legend member, you would potentially miss out on right. That thing got signaled in the hot scanner channel at 85 cents, right? This one signaled at 85 cents in the hot scanner, right? So if you're not a legend member, look at that, from 85 cents all the way down there, right? Look at where it's at now, from 85 cents to $6. Your membership just paid for itself quite a few times over, right? So if you're not a legend yet, you're gonna be missing out. Missing out. Yeah, it needs to go soon. It's still just sitting there, isn't it? Yeah, I haven't really looked at that one in a bit. Yeah, there you go, Wes. There you go. Good job. Right, so send it, send it, send it. So if you're not a member yet, you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and come join us. Alrighty? Alrighty. Can you believe like half of you guys haven't smashed a like yet? Can you believe that, guys? Can you believe that? Half of you guys haven't smashed a like. If you don't smash a like on a day like today, when will you smash a like? Smash a like, guys. What are you waiting for? Smash a like. Na, 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 na. You did. Good job, Mo. Good job, good job, good job. Pray for you. You just bought them now, Walkas. Be careful, please. Be careful, please, and thank you. Be careful. It's halted down, so yeah. You're FOMOing? Yeah, anyways. You need to stop being rude to Dan. For them to Dan is always mean, I'm always nice to Dan, always, always, always. BTTR news. What a musical chair! All those talks, yeah. 605. Okay, yeah. They're both halted now. Dave, yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree with that. At onslaught, yes. NCL. Oh yeah, that's let me go take a look. Yeah, because there seems to be something with Seems to be something with. Let me look at the daily here, Pablo. Okay, so it's higher today for today, but not like the. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. NCL. Thank God you sold it. Sing, if you didn't sell that thing, I would ban you. Like I would say, give me your computer, give me your phone, cancel your membership. I would ban you. Alrighty? Triple top, quadruple top. If you went red on this thing and it halted down like this, I would for sure ban you. Oh, Pablo, what happened? What happened, Pablo? Don't tell me to look at Hangout General because I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Every time I go to that channel, I'm abused. So no way, Jose. Yeah. There's a no ban. No saying good job. I'm kidding. Good job. Good job. Good job. That was good. Maybe the money will go to APLM. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I'm really surprised how weak that thing has been. Honestly. Yeah, you never know. You really never know. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. I wish. I wish. Yeah. I mean, it does have a nice base at 95 cents, Oksana. So as long as it stays above 95 cents, then there's hope. You still have like what? How much time do you have? An hour and a half? Yeah, like an hour and a half. So if it starts to push above into the close, and then the answer is yes, 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 right? For now, SGD. Did we just on halt and salt again, or what happened? Yeah, we just got halted again, down. Okay, so unhalted and halted immediately. In trading out for the year. Wow, Dembele is like one of the most useless. Useless Dembele. They should send him to like Barcelona. Well, he was from Barcelona. No wonder he's useless. Anything out of Barcelona except for Messi? I'm kidding. Uh, you're trying to buy? No, not allowing you. You're trying to buy SGD deal. So I sometimes don't understand the logic behind someone wanting to FOMO into a stock after it's up 1100%, and they want to get in at any means possible, but they're like, I'm okay losing that money by FOMOing at the top, but to become a member, market order, right? You're trying to get in, it's halted, by the way. You're trying to get in at 1100%, 1100%, and you're like, just get me in. I want a market order. Get me in. And you probably lose more than the price of membership, but you don't want to. Anyways, oh, no, no, no. When you see how he injured, you see the classic Dembele. Oh Lord have mercy. What a guy. Yeah. To reconnect. Reconnect. No, no, no. Once you join, yeah. So once you join, you get an invite link, and then you just have to follow the steps, just like connecting stuff, and then it's gonna let you see all the channels. Well, that's if you sign up for the legend level. So become a legend member. Yeah. You can lose money. Mo, what? Will not see. Not so blind as those who will not see. Yep. SGBX is dipping still, guys. They're both dipping now, right? Should you be surprised that they're both dipping? Nope. Nope. 200% rally, 1200% rally. Are you surprised they're dipping? Nope. Nope. So, what? You can lose money on your FOMO? Deal, you're very lucky the stock is halted, by the way, because the bid is way below now. If you FOMOed into that thing, you'd be getting undressed. Like your clothes would be flying off you. Anyways. Uh, anyways. Best 2 weeks of the year. Yeah, Albert, congratulations. Good job. Yeah. Let's go. Albert, thanks. See you in Discord. Sounds good. See you in Discord, Albert. Uh, until 3. It also comes down in multiple of hundreds. Then you buy a laptop and start YouTube channel. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Yep. Exactly, Pablo. So if you took the warning, that it's a triple top and it doesn't want to break out, you're happy. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Salah scored 4 goals today, and Son hit a. Salah scored a goal where? Isn't it an international break? He scored on international duty. Tell him to go chill, please and thank you. Stay home. Stay inside. Stay inside, please. No need for unnecessary activities. Champions League qualification. Okay. Huh. Isn't it international duty? Why are they playing Champions League? They don't have anything better to do? Hmm. Or like World Cup. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Candles, and it was holding quite well for some time, like a straight line. Is this about we want to look in terms of like popping off like that? Only if it's breaking out, right? So like if I go back on this stock, right? So I go all the way down. See, this one's a bit more complicated because you really don't have that left hand side. But technically, what you're looking for is just breaks above the previous levels, right? Like if it's holding, but it's breaking above like the left hand side, right? Then that's what you're looking for, right? Like this right here, this was fire, right? Like look at this, right? You have that left hand side, and then you have the break right there. That's flames, and then you break it again. That's more flames, right? That's kind of what you're looking for. Colombia, Brazil. You're trying to make money to be a member here. Now, you could become a member to make money here. La 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 la. Australia 7-1. Who did they beat like that? On the large caps, yeah, slow on the large caps, and then the smaller name said, you know what, that's That's it. No, as long as no, I should be good. La, 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 la. You made a yeah on a 335 investment. I feel like Warren Buffett. Let's go. I mean, you crushed the market makers today. You know, you could say you crushed the market makers. Outperformed. He plays in a few minutes. Send it. Send it again. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would appreciate that. If you could take a second and smash a like already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. Yes. Oh yeah, okay. Oh Dan, okay. You bought a 67, sold 400 and 115 and 187. Okay, nice, good job. Nice exit. Win-win. Good job. So now we're just kind of waiting for these things to get unhalted, you know. Yeah, $5 is the bid. Yeah, they're about to slap it to the abyss. Slap it to $5. On your newly injured players, don't worry, no one's gonna get injured again. I promise. Well, well. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Triple H. Huh. Interesting. Triple H. Triple H. Welcome to the community. Welcome home. So here is your invite. Click this link at the bottom of the chat and then just follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty, welcome. Welcome. Still play the entire game. Yeah, he likes playing. I think he likes playing for for his people, for the home. Yeah, I think I don't. Yeah, even when he was injured, like he still played. Uh, for okay. Let's go. Yeah. So yeah, triple. Just click the link, the yellow link, a few comments up, and then just follow the steps. I know I lost it, Pablo. I lost the. I lost that playlist. On the curl in the abyss. Yeah, like it's. Yeah, it looks interesting, doesn't it? APLM. Yeah. Again, that double bottom at 95 cents would have been sweet though. 95 cents. I'm surprised it hasn't been like boom skis and halted yet. But we'll see. Maybe once the other ones are done, it's gonna say my turn. But or maybe it's gonna be after hours. Who knows? But yeah, if this thing goes below 95 now or after hours, it's over. Right? At least 120. Yeah, stay above 95. Okay, hope. Below 95, it's done. Yeah, 220. It's such a slacker of a stock. Slacker. Went all in on just now at 98. You think I'm crazy? No, I think you're better off than holding Mullen, that's for sure. You're better off than holding Mullen. Um, but yeah, just don't let it become a Mullen, right? Like diamond handing and then go into the abyss. So have a plan. Would you take at a certain level? Not sure I understand. Like, what am I? I know it's insanity to chase, but would you take SGBX at a certain level? No. If the other one's crashing, then they're both gonna crash, right? So we're not really playing off levels when it comes to SGBX. We're also playing with vibes, right? SGBX will keep going up as long as SGD keeps halting up, right? If F is if SGD is crashing now, which it looks like it is, then the levels don't really matter, do they? It's not really about the levels for me. It's about the vibes and the sympathy. Vibes only. Alrighty, so but um SGBX just unhalted and it bounced off the view app and the 50, so we'll see. That's crazy, Pablo. How the hell do you let a stock go to like below 2 pennies and then you leave it listed on the exchange? Do I think? I don't know if I think. I hope it does. Like I said, 95 cents. That's all I'm paying attention to now or after hours. That's it. Exactly, Pablo. Especially with MCOM, M scam. We've been very vocal about hating and hating and hating the company and the CEO and the product and everything about it. So if anyone's diamond handing that, all they need is a congratulations. Look at that, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Right? If you sold this thing at $1.50, congratulations. Right? Top number one, top number two, we could not break. Like I said earlier, if you're in a stock and it's testing the resistance, there's no way your stop loss should not be green. No way, Jose, right? If you're in a stock and you know that it's testing resistance, you're hoping that it breaks out, of course, right? But your stop loss has to be in there, though, in the green. So if we go to the abyss like this, like, oh my goodness, but why? To save my life, need to study and learn. Any recommendations? Join Discord. Um, we've done a lot of classes. There are a lot of members' videos. There are a lot of books in Discord. There are a lot of tools to help you read charts. Yeah, that's it. All roads point to joining Discord. That's it. All roads. All roads. Yeah, I'm not kidding though. Like we have members only videos that are on there that we kind of talk about technicals, right? So yes, yes, Dre, yes, same, same, same. I need to start just selling the double top instead of letting my stop loss take 25% of your gain. So Wes, what you need to do is if a stock is sitting at the double top, the 9 is close, the blue line is close, like right here, right? You don't have to sell the stock though. Like you don't have to say, oh, let me sell the stock because it's testing a double top or a triple top. Because at some point that thing is gonna destroy that double top and it's gonna send it and then you're gonna cry, right? The one thing you can do though is when we're testing a double top, find the 9 EMA, find the 20 EMA and say, okay, you know what? I'm willing to risk a bit of my gains. I'm not willing to risk all of it though. So where's the blue line, right? Look at the blue line right there, right? As soon as that thing closed below the blue line, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Because that thing said, okay, cool, I guess that's it then, right? Crash to the abyss. So you don't have to sell it. Just find the nearest support level and set a tight stop loss and then you're good to go. Pablo, the other one's still slowly creeping up. They're super light, but NCL, super light volume, but still creeping up. The APLM slacker for now. And then we have MRAI, weak sauce. And then we have SGBX, weak sauce, right? As soon as that thing broke below the blue line, weak sauce. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. Was like $45. Yeah, that's true. SGD is dropping as it should, right? As it should. 1,200%. Imagine, like, go to the bank, go to Warren Buffett, go to any non well, and say, you know what, like, I want to make 1,100%, 1,200% in one day. You're gonna end up around the corner, naked. Um, saying, with the sign saying free massage here, free massage, free massage. Yeah. No. Free massage. Free massage. This is Vegas, buddy. They will call security. They're like, this person wants to make 1,200% in one day. This person sounds like a criminal. We should lock up the bank, lock up everything. Camera, security, send them to jail. Free massage. This isn't Vegas. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you. 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 Plenty of monies. Plenty of monies, Wes. You don't have to go to Vegas and say you can make to only option. Perhaps was no. Maybe security. There goes the SGBX, right? Look at SGD. Oh my goodness, that thing just got slapped. That thing just got entered.
Heart's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe.
Doesn't it look like one of those candles, guys? It looks exactly like that, doesn't it? It looks exactly like that candle. It's halted down, by the way. It's halted down. It's halted down. It never gets old, Tia. It never gets old. So, I mean, at some point, the bid is $2. Can you believe this, guys? The bid is $2. If you FOMOed into this thing, if you FOMOed into this at $6, congratulations, you played with fire, right? I don't think it's gonna open at $2, but dang, I'm glad you showed you. I'm glad you saw it as well. Oh my goodness, right? The next video is like, so this is the next video.
As you can see, I'm getting robbed. The only way to survive this is to act like a Fed. Hello, PC Monkwe. We have 5.
He's a Fed.
The fools have fell for it. If you are lucky, whilst the fools are running, one of them will fall down. This one is what we call a sacrificial lamb. You want to rob me? You want to rob? You want to rob me?
Moral of the story: don't be a sacrificial lamb. Okay, don't be a sacrificial lamb. Be ready to run. Be ready to run. Play the other one back. Right? Don't be a sacrificial lamb, please. Right? Yeah. Right? Make sure you're ready to exit the building, because if you become a sacrificial lamb, you're gonna be on your own. Alrighty? Feel like I'm glitching a little bit here. As you can see, please and thank you. Okay, fine. Okay, let me go find it. Um, I mean, look at the size of this candle, though. Look at the size of that candle. You're praying it doesn't hit your stop loss. Yeah, right.
I've spent too many times. I don't know what to believe. Because I'm strong. Okay.
Oh my goodness. How the hell is that still funny? Like every damn time. Wow. How? It's because everybody's been in that situation, you know? Please, please, God, if just this one time, if you let this thing recover, like just this one time, I will never do it again. Just this one time. Oh my goodness, that's pretty. That's funny. Oh Lord, it's over. No, we'll see what happens. This thing will most likely open lower than $4 though. So, and then like I said earlier, it doesn't matter what the levels are for SGBX. If the other one's gonna keep crashing, well, then this one might keep crashing too. Most likely will, right? So, yeah. So be careful, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. She might go up. Might. 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 La, 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 la. Anyways, so yeah, try not to FOMO, guys. Otherwise, you're gonna end up somewhere you don't want to be. Somewhere you don't want to be. Please and thank you. It may recover in 2024. You guys remember the slogan for the year, right? Just let me just play it again, so you guys know where we're headed. You know, you got caught up in the FOMO, Jason. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. So this is the soundtrack for 2024. Okay. So I need you to ingrain it in your mind. Okay. Okay.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. Mr. President, it's too much. And I'll say, no, it isn't. We have to keep winning. We have to win more. We're going to win more. We're going to win we're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please.
Please, please, please. It's too much winning. No, it's not. We have to win more. Okay? Okay. Good. Let's win more. 2024. So Angie, become a member. Jason, become a member. Deal, become a member. Come join us. And yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We have to win more, guys. I told you win more in 2024. Yes. We will stream. Well, I mean, we'll do like less YouTube streams. Well, not like less free YouTube streams. How about that? right? So more member only stuff. Daniel, click the join link. It'll tell you. Um, Sign up for the Discord or the Legend level. If you're not a legend yet, even if you're a member, I would say upgrade to legend because you're not gonna have. If you're not a legend, you will not have the halt scanner, the momentum scanner, the news scanner. So you better start upgrading now. Um, you know, because yeah. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. I'm just waiting for that damn thing to on halt, and then we have an hour left, anyways, and then we can go to Discords. We have to win more. Wait, what did you went back to sleep and woke up to this madness? Will? Yeah, that's just the market though. That's why we always seem to like just stay on, even if it's slow, because you never know. Virus? I don't like those things, Virus. Take a look. Take a look. Which channel will you be in? Once we go to Discord, we just hang out. Unless we specify that we're going to do voice, which we will sometimes. We just stay in stock general. Let's go, Shavi. No, it isn't. We are going to keep winning, Joy. We have to win more. In a few weeks, I logged in after seeing your live stream and up and as they say. Let's go, Jason. Superstar just to break even in 2024. Ham, we will get you there. We will get you there. Believe in yourself. Take it slow. I still don't think you're taking it slow enough. Take it slow, right? Take it slow and don't give up on yourself. Okay. We have to win more, Ham. Yes. Don't look for me in the soccer channel because I won't be there. Oh, crypto. Well, you can find me sometimes in crypto. You're very, very happy. I'm very happy you sold as well. I'm very, very, very happy you sold this rubbish. Alrighty? Very happy you sold it. Because if you were still holding this thing, Lord have mercy. I would come find you saying, I told you, right? If you let this thing go back to this price, I told you, I would ban you. In fact, I would, anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I had like 15 of those things, Virus. So, yeah. You know? Anyways. We have to win more. How do I feel about Invo? It depends on your position. Let me know. What's your entry? Are you looking for an entry? Or are you in it already? Let me know. Pablo, that thing is still creeping up. I wish this thing had a smaller. I wish it had like a smaller price tag. 15 Virus. 15. It's not, is it? It's not. So I can feel the whispers. Yeah, the mustache. Anyways, so yeah. My goodness, come on, just open the damn thing already. Money's back before end of the year. Sing one step at a time. Yeah, that's a bit of a dangerous goal, though. But yeah. Okay, let me take a look at this. Dang, is that thing strong? My goodness. Virus. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. 292. Yeah, no, I didn't think it would. I didn't think it would open at $2. That's way too much. It's at 95 cents now. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. What's the low of the day? 95 cents, isn't it? Yeah, like it's at the lows of the day. That thing better bounce here now, or it's gonna start to hear whispers in its dream. And there it is. There it is. Right. So, yep. There it is. So as soon as that thing goes below 95 cents, somebody's gonna come. Somebody's gonna come whispering. Not in. Good. It really is a P or S, isn't it? I've been good, Mullah. This is Mullah. I used to chat with you with my wife's account, Annabelle. This is business. I hear. I remember. I think I remember. I think I remember. I don't know. I think I remember. Mullah. La, 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 la. Like back in the crypto days, or what? La, la, la. Come on, give me an on halts. Let's see. That thing was weak. This is why breakouts are good, because then they clearly uh, okay. Now working, yeah, Oksana, yeah. This is why like breakouts are really good, because then they send you that clear message of like what they want to do, right? When a stock is breaking out, it's like, okay, I want to go up. I want to go up. Please and thank you. $25, Roy. That thing has been a beauty all day today. It's halted up. So this one still looks good, Pablo. So KURKORE. Um, of course it is. Of course, it's another holding company, isn't it? They actually had news though, and then it's been creeping up. 50 cents. Wow. This one never showed up onto the hot scanner because it was super low. Super low volume. Anyways, we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted. And it's unhalted 94. Oh yeah, that thing is going, isn't it? Yep. There's another one. There's 102. There's 106. Oh my goodness. Do you guys see why some people sleep in the hot scanner channel in Discord, guys? Right? If you scalp that thing really quickly, you just made some nice little monies, like really quickly, and then you run away. And then you run away. So just happened there. So that's impressive. Not too bad. Yeah, let's see. This is the hot scanner. Sing on your phone. It does. It does as long as the channel is clean. So that means you have to check it once in a while to make sure that it's like you don't have any backed up notifications. So like this code will send you notifications as long as you don't have them muted. If you don't have like old ones in there. So, but if you do have old ones, then they just don't send you anything. They're like, okay, fine, you don't want to check it, fine, fine, be like that. Penny halts, Wes. Halts on halts and halts. Yeah, and it's halted down. Isn't it crazy how we're getting like, we're getting stocks that are like, stocks that are below $1 that are usually not supposed to be halting? They're all halting. Isn't that interesting? Like all these stocks are halting. Like why? 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 So many of them in the same day. Anyways, yeah, cloud. So yeah, I'm not sure how many messages. I'm not sure what the someone with big money is famous. Yes. Yeah, maybe. You FOMOed? Be careful, please. Market closes in 45 minutes, so it's different when you're going into the end of the day. I feel like, but you never know though. Like if this thing decides to curl back up towards $1, you never know. You never know. What's the float on this? 33 million. Not the smallest of floats, I guess. Not the smallest. Criminals, Musty. Criminals. You bought earlier 107 and sold at 152. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, it's trying to curl. Yeah. Yeah, it's curling off a demand zone actually. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's curling off a demand zone, which isn't too bad. But you still need that. You need that flame. You need that momentum. That it's gonna happen if the other one opens lower and then halts up next time, and then SGBX might get that fire, the urge to wanna like go up as well. '60s. Oh, nice. Okay. Very nice. Come on hold the other one. Come on hold the damn thing already. So asking about your sympathy theory, S cannot go back up unless yes, yes, yeah. Unless again think like it's unless they have another catalyst maybe, or the stock just decides to consolidate and then go back up, right? Because as much as so it's going up today because they own 70% of the other company, right? So they're looking and they're like, oh, okay, well, this company is more valuable now because the other stock is pumping, right? So, but it doesn't mean the other stock at some point, maybe tomorrow in the future, can decide to go up on its own merits, right? It's a different, like it's, so maybe, who knows? But today, probably not, right? So probably not. I mean, like when I say go up, like of course we can curl, but I mean like like explosions, like boom skis. Like we can't just wake up and go back to $1 when the other one's crashing, right? So like a bounce, sure, curl, sure, right? But boom skis. La 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 la. 205. You need another entry. I'll take a look in a second. I will take a look ski in a second. Good job on the other play though. You sold at the perfect price. Well, almost. That was good. Good entry, good exits. Good job. Okay. I need to edit that. Yeah, no, like it's curled really nicely off a demand zone. SGBX curled really nicely, but it's not the same as like when the other one then when the other thing was pumping, right? It's not the same move, and this is what I mean, right? Like we can curl up, yeah, but like moves like this don't happen unless the other one is halting up, and then people get excited, right? So you can get stuff like this is whatever, right? So still nice, but what's this? Okay, the average is 25 cents. Sure. I'll take a look in a second. Take a look, ski. Can you look at ABVC? You're in at 140? Of course. So this one's on halted now, guys, and it's salted again. So SGD is salted down. They've salted it down, guys. $3.20. Keep in mind this thing was at $6. It's at $3.20 now. So pay yourself on the way up. You know what's nice though is how obviously when that thing dropped, this one dropped a little bit, but it dropped 1 penny though, up 2 now, right? So it kind of needs the other one to behave in order to go up, right? So let me take a look. So January in ABVC, it's at 417 now, or back to $3. Okay, yeah, just fluctuations. You're green in that play. Good job. Monies. $1.40. So your question is, can I just look at it? Sure. 20%. Sure. This thing was at $1.80. What happened here? What happened? So they had a licensing agreement for an ADHD drug, and then the stock popped, and then it dropped. It doesn't look too bad just because you're green. It doesn't look too bad because you're green, right? So, and also it's kind of forming higher lows now. Your entry is again, you're green in that position. So for now, honestly, I would just put a stop loss. If I was holding this stock, I'd put a stop loss at break even at the very least. And then if it's pushing like this into the close, then I would hold it. But if it's showing me weakness into the close, I would probably get rid of it. There goes SGBX with a drop, right? So the other one halts down. Guess what? Each SGBX is like, wait, We're going together, guys. We're a team. Sell off together, right? And then we drop. So not a massive drop though, because it's had some pretty crazy drops already. But yeah, 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 yeah. So we need the on hold. RSI. Okay. RSI. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that thing closes and how we react initially, like after hours. I wonder if we keep pumping after hours on SGD. I wonder. I wonder. That would be nice. Mm, cool. RSI. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I hope we get another rally though, that's for sure. Hope we get a curl and then more boom skis. Or at the very least, I hope something else takes over and says, you know what, let's continue this 1000% runner. Running day. I hope so. Mm, there goes 68 cents, right? So surprise. Not really. Not really. Uh, Bill, can I cancel your one-on-one? Do you still need a one-on-one? Uh, do you still need help with your charts, or there goes 67? Ooh, it's going back up. Yeah, I see that. Let me go back here. Yeah, all day, Pablo. NCL. Trying to. I bet you one of these names will do something after hours, Wes. Five. On 50% movers? No, I do not. There's really not a whole lot I can say about that one, though, Pablo. I like it. It's been moving like a snail. I can't really watch it though, but it does look good. Also, the spread, yeah, it's done well. The spread is a bit of a bits of a like 50. I feel like 50% movers like the in the morning, Pablo, are nice, especially when they're creeping up like that because boom skis. 50% at the end of the day though is, but it does look nice though. Whoa. That's very interesting, actually. At a doll, and I was trying to. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, you forward on that massive green candle. Mm, Easy. FOMO. Well, Rockefeller, what you should be doing is selling Mullen and going all in on Discord. Is what you should have done. Mura IPO, new IPO today. At now. Cool. Cool. Ooh, maybe we get a double bottom at 67 cents for SGBX, maybe. That would be nice. But then again, it depends on other factors. Depends on other factors. All in, he says. All in. Come on, give us one more on halt, One more on halts. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I think he was like one of their spokes, I don't know, something along those lines. Something along those lines, so. Yeah. I'm sure you never know though. He might still be like, he might still be connected. He doesn't have to do it. Right? People are going to do it with or without him. So yeah, he might just stay on and help the company. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What's my opinion? My opinion is I will wait and see what it's doing after hours and then make a decision. Right? There's no need. Like there really isn't a need for me to guess what's gonna happen after hours because I don't know. You know what I mean? There's no need for me to guess. I just have to wait and see what the momentum is like and then go from there. Right, so SG, and it's halted again down at $3. Sheesh. Right, so SGD is halted down again, right, from $6 to $3. Right, SGBX looks like it's holding a double bottom though, which is good. Actually, not too bad. Right, so that's good. So that thing might just decide that, you know what, I'm the captain now. Let me hold the double bottom. Yeah, this one looks a lot better actually. Yeah, market doesn't care about opinions. It really doesn't. Right? Market no care. Doesn't look down on much. No, it's halted down at $3, Trish. Unless, yeah, no, it's unless. Was it actually a halt up, Trish? What time is it? Okay, I still have 30 minutes. Was it a halt up? Let me take a look. Actually. Yeah. Yeah, no, the only reason I had to confirm was because I saw that the wig went all the way down to 285 and then back to $3, and then I think they halted it. Then I think they decided to halt it. Yeah. Also had questions because then this one moved up a little bit, so I think that's why. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's annoying that it's halting like every 2 seconds, though, isn't it? But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Angie, what about IVP? Is that the next one? The next one, it's a hold down. This guy's in a hold up. No, I think it's I think it's up. Let me take a look. Yeah, for some reason they haven't done a good job with these two names. Surprise, 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 surprise. Anyways, I wish, you know, we need to get rid of these massive red candles, massive green candles. We need like a nice curl, and then we can go from there. We need a nice little curl, and stop these halts. This is enough. Let's trade for like the last 15 minutes or something. 27. My goodness, what a rally! Crypto, how you feeling about those gains on ATGL? Good job. Good job. Good job. Uh, had those October 11 to 9/7, and now at 3/12 a month later. Yeah, that's how it usually works, though, right? Because the catalyst is never good enough to justify it, like so then the stock goes up and then comes right back down, right? So people just make monies based on like maybe again news, but they're mostly like just vibes, momentum, right? Volume, and then we go up and then we come back down. So it's unhalted again. It's unsalted again here. So 290. 290. That was a quicker unhold actually. That was good. Not too bad. Back to $3. Back to $3. That thing's all over the place. My goodness, I don't think it's quite decided which way it wants to go yet. Don't think it's not so safe anymore. Oh, green. when it was at $6 the last time you were here, right, Peter? I think from $6 to $3, pizza. Well, it's trying to bounce again off three, so let's see if it does. Let's see if it actually does. Not so safe anymore, he says. Nope. Choo, 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 choo. Shorting to the abyss. Who knows? Maybe. Who knows? Here we go. 330. 330. At least we've traded for like a few seconds without halting, in the right direction as well. Yeah. We'll see. We will see. Was an IPO immediately crash? I hope it might go up like IVP. Yeah, I'll take a look actually. Yeah, it's nice to look at some of these IPOs, especially today. especially today, right? You might get some like sympathies. Some sympathies. Yeah, $2. Let's see. Choo, choo, choo. Na, 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 na. Okay, let's edit this. Na, na, na. Interesting. Oh yeah, let me take a look. It looks like we are consolidating for a second though. You can kind of see how like we're consolidating, and also you can kind of see how like SGBX is trying to go up, right? So those two go hand in hand. Let me take a look at, just because I want to look at IVP actually. This was one of the rubbish ones, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh my goodness. This was the Vance. This was the one. This was the Vets one, right? Inspire Veterinary. Yeah, this was the Vets one. I mean, it's cool. Yeah. Maybe at the end of the day, it's 50 cents. Can you believe this, guys? Some of these IPOs just get entered. Entered. Look at this thing. IPO. Straight to the abyss. Straight to the abyss. I mean, the one good thing here is that it's been holding, though. Yeah, the one good thing is that it's been holding. So, like, it's been holding 50 cents ish. I think the low is like stock market hates pets. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no, maybe you never know. Maybe that'll gain some momentum at some point, and then decide to go up. You never know. Doesn't have any volume though. Is really? Oh, interesting. Okay. So SGBX is still curling, which is good. Right. So 74 cents. As long as the other one curls, the other one, well, SGBX curls, right? So 290 to 360. 360. Not bad. Not bad. 362. And guess what? SGBX is going up. Almost at 75 cents now. So that double bottom, this double bottom at 67 cents was actually quite nice. Quite nice. There goes 75 cents. Interesting. So just be mindful of. So 76 cents, 75, 76 is resistance for SGBX. Nice little scalp, but yeah, a little bit of resistance. Okay, okay. In the pen. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yeah, looks like we're failing at that supply zone. So not a massive surprise. Not a massive surprise. SGD though, 370. Maybe a little bit of after hour funsies. We're waiting for Dan. It's because uh, it's because of too much roasting. So I made some phone calls. Made some phone calls. Hello. Yes. Stall the markets, please. You got in at 67, out at 74. Good job, yeah. Okay. Nice little scalp. Good job. Trade game. I told yesterday to buy now up 9%. Trade tweet. You do realize when you say like I told you yesterday to buy the stock that's up 9%. When you say that, you do realize we're looking at a stock that's up 700%. Do you realize that, right? So just maybe, just maybe, we have better things to enter. You know, 9% is unacceptable. Are we on the same page? Yes, good. 74 cents. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you for sharing. 9% is good. Good job. Watch this all day. It's the Teletubby trap music playing in the background. To making me watch this all day. It's because how do you not watch Bill? How? Look at this thing. SGD is going back up now. It's a nice little curl. Beautiful. How? How? Sounds good actually. Mm. You still a shorty. You know what, Peter? I have nothing to say to you. Nothing. Nothing. Did you see Peter? Snoop Dogg is no longer smoking. He's like, yeah, wow. You know what? Nothing to say. Nothing to say, please. And Interesting. Okay. Cool. Gail, not Gail. I don't remember the name now. Oi. No, I don't like nuns. I promise. Not interested. Potentially, yeah. I have the green egg and the gas grill as well. Who asked you, Dan? Who asked you? Who asked you about the grill? Nobody. Nobody. Nobody but you. I see you. Yeah. Pep, yeah, not too bad. Stuart did. That. Oh, Stuart did. Stuart, who asked you to ask? Unbelievable. Don't you dare speak to them like that. Mm. When someone eats better than you. No, it's more. It's a combination of the weather and the barbecue. You know, I want warm weather and a barbecue as well. So we need to get summer back. We need summer back. Actually, today it's not too bad. It's 6 degrees. Wow. It's gonna rain though. In this weather, disaster. Hmm. A what? A baba cake, Eric? For free? Yeah, take it to Dan's place, and you guys can barbecue together. Rubbish. Rubbish. I didn't think I was gonna like this silly background, but it's not too bad actually. It's fitting with the large caps. 60 crude. Oh, see, this guy's a bot, isn't it? Trade tweets. It's a bot. Rubbish. Rubbish. Squeeze after hours. I don't know. No. I do not know. No. Join the queue. Where's the barbecue at then? The barbecue is that's a nice green candle actually. Ooh wee. It's a nice candle. So we never hit 69, we just popped back to 75. Yeah. I honestly would not be surprised if we see some more like volatility on SGBX and the other name after hours, so that would be good. That would be good. Volatility is always good. 74 cents. Yes. Kind of silly. Oh, you mean like the yeah, kinda. I know crypto. Yeah. My that's a pretty funny video actually. That's funny. Interesting. Oh, no, 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 no. Stinch, you're just holding the same stocks. You missed that. You missed the rally. See. So this one's still kind of dipping. Yeah, with APLM, I don't know. I don't know if I see this thing pumping again, honestly. But whatever. We'll see after hours. Amazing, isn't it? Crypto? Yeah, good job. From $4 to $28. That's amazing. That's amazing. Good job. Yeah, when an IPO like crashes and then breaks above the IPO price, oh yeah, that's fireworks. Because as long as it stays above that level, crypto, you're fine. You're completely fine. So yeah, that's why we should set alerts for these IPOs. Like remember to set IPO high alerts, and then if we ever come back above that level, it's fireworks. ICU doesn't seem to like really have the momentum though, Pep. Maybe it will after hours, most likely. But is there anything else? So market closes in 5 minutes. Yeah, I just want to see if anything looks like it wants to go after hours. Oh no 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 no. La 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 la. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, again, like I said earlier, hopefully something drops after hours and just like takes over the momentum because it's gonna be fireworks, boomskis, 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 boomskis. So we have 4 minutes left, guys, and we're gonna go to Discord right away. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions already. Any last questions, and then we'll hop off when the market closes, and then go find some fireworks. Again, if you're not a member yet, I don't know what to tell you. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and come join us. Alrighty. Yeah, Wave D. Okay. Wave D. Actually, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's a way better close than APLM. Oh yeah, wow. That thing's almost closing at like the not the highs of pre-market, but the highs of the open this morning, right? I think we kept failing at like 280 to 290, so that's not bad at all, actually. Yeah. Let's win more, Pepe. Let's win more, please. Let's win more. So yeah, if you're in there, watch 290. The best way to do it. Rubbish barbecue. Dan, enjoy the barbecue, and think of us as you enjoy the barbecue, please. And let me take a look. This was the name change one. Yeah. Damn, was that thing slapped? Damn, was it slapped? Minus 20%. Can someone buy 130, 135, please? Well, Spitcher went up. What has it been doing though? So it's been bottoming at 117, triple bottoms. Once at least it's found a bottom. Give it that. At least it's found a bottom, Spinch. Yeah. 31 crypto. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, so you might see some of these IPOs start to do some things. You might see some of the IPOs, ATGL and the other names. Interesting. Yeah, we'll take a look at these names in Discord. There's a whole list of. Oh wow, yeah. Cap T with a nice pump. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. Maybe Spinch. Maybe, maybe, maybe. It's trying. A last minute pop candle. And we are about to close. About to close. Interesting. Wow. Very interesting. Yeah, IVP closed almost at the highest there. Wild. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for today. Good job today. Have a wonderful evening. We will be in Discord, of course. And yeah, alrighty. Be safe and dangerous at the same time. Let's make some after hour monies, please, and thank you. We'll keep watching these names. It looks like we popped a little bit here or we're popping a bit here on SGD, so that's good from 3 to 350. Have a good day. Thank you all. Thank you. 370. Yeah, for sure. We're gonna keep watching these names in Discord. Alrighty, guys. Much love, Dan. Have a wonderful evening as well. Enjoy the evening in the barbecue. And yeah. Alrighty. And thank you, Eddie. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye, all.